how's it going? Hey. Hi. I am here. I have arrived. I have the tea. It's black tea. Cause I needed the tea that has the most amount of caffeine in it. Cause I've been so sleepy and tired and bored all day today. Help. I don't wanna do anything. I don't wanna go to bed. Oh. Hi. Yes, that. That is my face, just that giant emote. Well, I am also giant. Hello. I can be the giant emote. Chapter 2 0. You don't have to. You know, you could not. That's not necessary. You know. Nice giant emote. Live train. What? Where? I don't see it. Well, never mind. There's... Wow. You just got me excited over nothing. Wow. Wow. I see how it is. Oh no, it's Yuri. Quick! Yuri is coming! Blech. I make that reference as if I've ever watched Toy Story before, which I have not. Also, hi Azure! Hi Hashimi! Wait a second, you didn't redeem Haya though. What? Congratulations, Jason, you are indeed the first. I don't know how you got here instantly. Were you just... How? Why? What? How did you get here instantly, Jason? Oh, hi. Please explain. Hi. There's the redemption. As it should be. Hi. Hi. Hey, how are you? Howdy. Hello. Jason was the first. But how did he get here within like 2 seconds of me pressing the start streaming button? Like being from Serene server? Oh, because she has automatic notifications. I forgot. I could set up automatic notifications on my server so they're faster. But for one, I like making thumbnails for my streams. I don't think I could have the automatic notification and put my thumbnail in it. And for two, I usually like waiting a few minutes before putting my going live notification because I spend the first 3 or so minutes of stream getting my tea ready and stuff. And waiting for the Twitch advertisements to be over. So then I can send out the Discord going live notification after the advertisements are over. And people can come in here with no pre-roll ads! Yay! That's the ideal, at least. Sometimes. Ideally, I would like that. You may look giant, but your soul is still 4'7". No! Woe is me. Life is pain and suffering. No boo-hoo. Hi. There's a secretly inside stream. Oh, it's just to leave everybody's stream open in all of your browsers at all times. So as soon as anybody goes live, you get jump scared by them. Great idea. I like this idea. Just gonna eliminate live those taking up on servers. Nice. Pressing the ping wheel automatically teleports the stream. I drag you in here by force. You will watch the stream. You must join the stream immediately. Drop what you're doing. And say hi to Yuri. Hi. Blorpin. You get beamed up, Scotty. You're spinning the mysterious possibility for why? What? What is the question? Why spend as much time as possible with your friends? Is that the question? I'm confused. Hi, pretty girl. Hi, Luar. Hello. Welcome to the Blue Archive stream. Hold on, let me just change the music because that one has been looping for 10 minutes now. There we go. Magical girl music, yay! Yuri is not a girl, Yuri is Yuri. And a yaoi. No!
Yuri is not a yaoi. Yaoi is a yaoi. Get your Yuris and yaois straight. How dare you?
I don't know why I did that voice just now. That was weird.
I was just going to do my normal guy voice, but then that came out.
I don't know how that happened. I wasn't ready for that either. I scared myself. Because Sento needed to go to the factory. No! I mean, I guess that wouldn't be too bad. Toy factory wouldn't be too bad. That is... Yeah, it's alright. Yuri, am I our friend? Well, if I have a little look-see on Discord and go to my friends list. Oh, hey, look, you're the second person from the top. Because your name is in some fancy font, I think. I don't know how this is sorted, actually. You're my second top friend, according to Discord. I think that's pretty good. You're pretty high up the list. How did you get up there? Nice. Since you need a tip on Rise of the Tomb Raider, which is best costume? The coat. The comfy, cozy, warm winter coat. That's the best one. Yaoi has returned. Ah! Fear, panic, run for your lives. Take cover. Yaoi is coming for you. That's not Yaoi, that's a different voice.
Who is Jeffrey? I don't know who this Jeffrey you speak of is. Where is he? Is Jeffrey in the room with us?
How's it not bad, especially Child Lenore? I don't know. That's a good question. Where's Nim? On the Discord's friend list? She's number 5. She's been separated from you by 2 other people. I'm sorry. You've been forced apart. You can't be next to each other on my friends list. You gotta have a little break from each other. Child of our beloved, yeah. Very cheap. This is why we need to go back to 1980 or 1960. Although when history? When did things happen? I don't remember. Still pretty high. I don't think she's very high up on my friends list. I think I just don't have a lot of friends. There are 14 people. I have 14 people on my friends list in Discord. So 5 might be a tiny bit low, depending on how you look at it. And VTubers were real people? What? But VTubers are real people. We're just trapped inside of your computer. Or just trapped in the internet, that's all. There was a whole game about this. I don't know if they released it. I forgot its name. But I played a demo during one of the Steam Next Fests. And it was a really cool cyberpunk kind of game. About people who... Well, it was basically the normal real world, except one main difference, which is that people discovered how to upload their consciousness into the internet. And that's it. And the whole world changed because of that. A bunch of people became immortal. People abandoned the real world just to live their entire life exclusively inside of the internet. Some people even got some wacky jobs in the internet, like the protagonist has a job of logging into people's account and pretending to be them, and trying to socialize with them to resolve social circumstances and drama and conflict and whatever. Like pretending to be somebody in their DMs. Or there was one other person who was a vending machine. Somebody was working as a vending machine They're sort of like a store clerk, but it's a tiny little vending machine store, and they're just digitally inside of there. That's basically what VTubers are, aren't they? They're just people who uploaded their consciousness into the internet. They just live in there. They don't exist in the real world anymore. They're gone. We don't care about real people these days. Real world is scary. Internet is fantastic. And I'm just a viewer, sadly. No! But are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, then you're not just a viewer. You are also a Discord chatter. That's pretty good. I like having people to talk to in Discord. And to share pictures of cute anime girls with. And to share video game trailers and indie J-pop songs with. And tell people about my high scores in gacha games. Yep. I need more people in the Discord so I can continue doing more of that. No, sadly I'm not. No! Curses. Fine. I'll just share all of those things into the endless void. At myself. Into my little Discord echo chamber. Yuri, say something cute. Something cute. What do you mean not like that? What? I said what you told me to say. What do you want from me? VTubers are vending machine signals. Yep. This is true. These are facts. Explain that without the context that I gave. VTubers are vending machines. That's it. Simple. Here's the honey. I ate chicken Alfredo noodles for breakfast. They were too spicy. I don't like spicy food. Surprisingly, it also didn't wake me up. Isn't spicy food supposed to wake you up? No! Instead, for me, it just makes my eyes all watery, and it makes my nose all runny, and it makes my mouth feel like I'm in pain, and it sucks. But, my dad said he's also going to make burgers in a few hours. So I'll probably eat those once they're ready later. So we can probably start with doing story stuff in the archive. I don't know which story I want to do yet. I want to do more after school sweets club stuff because I was complaining a couple days ago about how they don't have enough screen time. But that's also kind of my fault. Because I haven't read one of their event archive quests, which apparently I needed to read first to have the context for the current event. And also I haven't read two of their Momo talks. And also I haven't read their mini story. I got a lot of reading to do. Oh. Giant Nim! Giant Nim Dumpy emote. Nice emote, that's a good one. I like that one. I'm gonna share those burgers? No, they're mine. You can't have them. Don't worry, my little brother will steal all of them. He's not going to share them with me either. He always eats all of the food in the house. It is always gone. I wish I was a VTuber. Then be a VTuber! Do it! Just do it! Download OBS. Go into the settings. Connect to Twitch account. Press start stream. Easy. You are a VTuber. Congratulations. I remember, always remember, happy day. Gonna get that nail from the stupid isekai anime where it turns into a vending machine? No, it's from a game! I was talking about a demo that I played from one of the Steam Next Fests. It was a demo about people who are able to upload their consciousness into the internet and live digitally. And one of them was literally a vending machine. Their job was as a store clerk. But since they were uploaded digitally, they couldn't really work at the normal store, so instead they were working as a vending machine in front of the store. Your voice. Oh no. don't even know what my twink voice is. I wish I was a real person.
But sadly, I'm just a figment of your imagination.
Well, you should have had me anyways.
I don't know how to do a twink voice. It's a high-pitched guy. I don't know how to do high-pitched guy voices. Perfect.
My first thought for a high-pitched guy voice is usually, actually, nerd voice. And, well, you see, according to my knowledge, what I know.
But I don't think that's quite what we're going for. Would a twink voice be closer to a shonen voice? I don't know how to do a shonen voice. That's something I need to figure out how to do. Cause like, there are two main ways, or three. How do I explain this? There are lots of ways that I can make my voice deeper, but I don't know how. None of them happen to sound like a shonen. I don't know how to feel out a shonen voice. Like obviously, one of them is deeper feminine voice, but this one is a bit hollow. I can try to make it a bit grainier, but this just sounds like a tomboy or a grown woman or something. Another way is obviously
Adding the grain to my voice. And that's lowering where the vibrations are. So I'm speaking with my chest. And it's very vibrating.
but obviously that's not a shonen either. That's a grown man. So how do I go down to a shonen voice?
I could go down like this, but then my voice sounds very hollow. I don't think that's correct. That's not what I'm going for. Oh,
Can't be VTuber because I'm banned from Twitch. What? But you're in my but my streams chatting in what? Explain. You're chatting in my stream right now. You're banned from Twitch. How did you get here? What? I think that's vibrating on the man voice. How do I do that?
If I speak very soft and gently, it's still vibrating though. How do I speak without the vibrations?
I'm gonna turn into I'm gonna start sounding like a trans girl.
If I speak very gently, no, that's just vibrating higher. I don't know how. Is this the twink voice? Do I sound like a twink now? It's closer. It's getting somewhere. I think I'm getting closer to a trans voice. This is kind of awkward.
Mr. Cancel your no! I'm not being transphobic. I'm not saying I hate trans voices. I'm just saying that's what it sounds like. Duff twink.
Mission accomplished. Twink acquired. Yibly.
That sounds so stupid.
What is this voice? Who am I? You did your shonen. What? I lost it because I laughed. How do I do it? Is this really a twink voice? Or shonen voice? What's the difference between a shonen and a twink? What I was thinking of was like the trap from Blend S or Dantelion from As Miss Beelzebub Likes. Could I pull up samples of those? Could I get a clip one of those?
I need to hear what their voice sounds like. Here. Hidari. Or Hidari.
男らしいも何も男ですよその方
左ですピチピチの高校生よろしくです
Well, that's what he's doing his high-pitched voice. I don't know if I can find the same voice
ありがとう
doing his other voice.
こですよメロ
するのこ
おお
すらり僕が来て今
There.
すぎるかもあやだ行ってきます
That one. That shonen voice.
不祥事引退は目指さないでください
Or if we go to Miss Beelzebub's Dantalion? Dantalion is more of a shonen in the sewer trap. But I don't know if I can find a clip of him. As Miss Beelzebub is not a very popular enemy. There's no clips. No. No. Ah. Dang it. I give up. There is nothing. In the base model with a bunch of different presets. So you're like different for each voice. That sounds like a lot of work. Cause I would have to toggle over to a different VTuber model. A whole separate file, which takes a few seconds to load, and then hit the preset to toggle the toggle thingies. Cause it would all have to be black and white. I can't go through all the time and effort to color every single toggleable item on the model. That's too many. Too much coloring. I don't have time for that. That'll take forever. It doesn't sound that. No, that's Magdo. That was preview. I don't know how to do that. I already closed out of the video, so it's gone. I
don't know how my voice works. This is confusing. Now it sounds like an old man. A grumpy old grandpa. Not what I was going for. A little higher. Higher? I'm trying to lose the vibration a bit, but that's hard. It goes deeper and then softer. How to go higher without the vibrating getting scratchier? Doing a twink voice is really hard, let me tell you. Let me tell you, I don't know how to do this. I didn't come prepared. Now I sound like a scrunkly little guy. Just a scrunkly little fella.
twink voice achieved. Maybe I just don't know what the exact definition of a twink is. I need... One of the best ways to do voices is by hearing somebody else's voice and then trying to replicate that one. But if I don't have an example to replicate, then I can't feel it out.
It's a skinny boy. Just a skinny little boy. I've gone back to the nerd voice again. Dang it. Skinny hairless boy. Uh-huh. That explains everything.
Also, I don't know why my stream's bitrate has been funky. On OBS, it says it's in the red, and I've up to about 2,000 frames. But on my Twitch dashboard, it says that it's perfectly fine. It says that it's been perfectly consistent the whole time. What happened? What? Explain. I not understand. I don't get it. Why the stream bitrate go brrrr? I don't want it to do that. Also, hi, I'm still big. I've been this whole time. Excuse me! Is Jason live right now? Jason? Jason, are you... What do you mean, oops? No? Why are you able to knock on my door while you're not live? That doesn't make any sense. Misclick. Okay, wow, I see how it is. It's like how you're able to raid people while you're offline. Why? Nobody knows. Just do it. Just because. Exclamation mark lurk. Oh yeah? Well, yeah. Ha! How's that feel? What if I lurk back at you? Then what are you gonna do? Absolutely nothing. There. Okay, now I think it is Blue Archive time. Why haven't I been pinged on Discord? Who dares? Huh? Jason! Jason, what did you do? Jason! Excuse me, why are you pinging at everyone to add me as a friend on Discord? How dare you? You said you don't have many friends. I didn't say I need more friends. I said I need more people in my Discord server who I can send random stuff they don't care about at. So I can shove cute anime girls in their face. I didn't say I need to add more people to my Discord friends list. That's different. I see why you needed a clip now. Of course. I wish I was a real person.
But sadly, I'm just a figment of your imagination.
Well, you should have had me anyways.
Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? This is torture. My memes? I don't have any memes. I don't find memes. My Twitter feed is full of nothing but the cute anime girls. That's it. There's nothing else there. Occasionally a gacha game update post. But there's no memes. I don't know where you get your memes from. You're not gonna go, okay, bye-bye! I don't have a Twitter. Good, stay that way. If you want to go to anime girls, just use Pixiv instead. It also works. And it doesn't have all of the scary people and bots all over it. Like what Twitter has. Twitter is scary. I am scared and afraid. And concerned about the Twitter. Okay. Now, let's see if I can open Blue Archive. And if it'll not crash today. Strangely, we may have discovered that the reason why the game was crashing before was because I had the Blue Archive wiki opened in my browser in the background. Which sounds so strange. Why would the Blue Archive wiki close out of Blue Archive? I don't know. That's a good question. Blue Archive. Why? What did the door say?
Everything. All of it. All of the things.
On every single one of my going live notifications that I post on Twitter, at least 2 Twitter bots will like my tweet and follow me because of it. The vast majority of people who like my tweets and follow my account on Twitter are bots. They're just bots. They're not real people. There are no real people on Discord. Or the Discord? On Twitter. And they can't find me and I can't find them. It's so weird. Why would bots follow? I don't know. They want to get your attention unless you paid them. That's probably why. They follow and like your tweets to get your attention. They send you a notification because you get notifications when people like and follow you. So then you go to their account because more recently, over a month ago, the Twitter bots were always like a fake female real name with a fake profile. AI-generated profile picture of a female woman. And their bio would usually say something like, stream GFX graphics designer, VTuber modeler, rigger, etc, etc. And they're scam artists. They're trying to get your attention so they'll reach out to them on Twitter and ask them for commissions. That's how they get your money. So what they've been doing more recently is instead of naming themselves random female girl name with random real-looking female woman profile picture, they are disguising themselves as pre-debut VTubers. So Twitter is completely flooded and littered with pre-debut VTuber bots. All of their accounts look like they're pretending to be VTubers. They've got some VTuber-sounding name, so some generic VTuber posts, like, what is an example? I love my Star Guardians in my chat. Tell me, what's your favorite game for me to play on stream? Something like that. Their bio says they're like, Celestial Goddess pre-debut VTuber, debut coming 2025. Also, GFX modeler rigger, DM for commissions, yum 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 yum. It goes on and on. Oh, they are female? They pretend to be a female. Because that makes them more likely for people to reach out to them for commissions and give them money. They pretend to be females. Oik? I don't do acronyms. I see oik. Wait, the age of AI is gonna suck. It already does! The age of AI has already started, and it already sucks. Twitter shows that. News can be AI one day. No! No, this already sucks. AI already sucks. You said you don't have Twitter, so you don't know how bad it is. It's bad. AI is real bad over there. It sucks. They've also got AI voice generators. I never use these things, but I do have voice mod. I only use it for, like, reverb or noise cancellation, maybe echo, listen to myself, volume adjustment, the normal things. But also because voice mod was made by Corpo and they need to have money, they added AI voices, so what happens if I do this?
Oh my god, it sounds so stupid. AI generated voices. Don't play like AI generated voices. Wait. There's another one. Oh, yeah, it's so nice. AI VTuber, let's go. This is what you're talking here for. Obviously, I want to be AI VTuber. Wait, what happens if I do this one? What does it sound like? It's loading. It takes us a very long time to load.
There he is. Oh my god. It's so stupid. This is so useless. Why does this exist? Whose idea was this?
AI voice generators are so bad and I hate them. Ew. The real sucking will be much worse. Oh, joy. How exciting. I can't wait for that to happen. I'm gonna get a new email, phone, and passwords. Have your accounts gotten hacked? What did you do to your accounts? Oh no.
It's Uncle Yuri. You can already have Uncle Yuri. You don't need an AI voice generator to have Uncle Yuri. Uncle Yuri's been here the whole time.
Pressure match. Oh no.
That's Old Man Yuri? No, this is Old Man Yuri. Old Grandpa here to tell you some stories of back in my day. This is Uncle Yuri. Uncle Yuri's different.
Oh, hi. Hi, Sniper. Don't worry about it. Don't ask. There is no Uncle Yuri. There is no Grandpa Yuri. You heard nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. How about this for rock? Yeah. I'm still sad that I can't read the new band characters' Momo talks. I really want to read them, but I don't have polls. I only have 400 polls, and I need to dump them all on the Fest banners, because the Fest banners have double 3-star drop rates. And there's still other 3 stars that I also don't have that I really want, like Reisa, and Kikyo, and Kaede, the Mine, regular Kazusa. I don't have her either. I don't have Oi. Not So Bad is gonna become permanent. She's not limited, to thank goodness. I don't have Koyuki! How did I forget I don't have Koyuki? There's so many 3 stars I need. How do I get them? I don't have Saya Casual, the rat. I don't have... What about Auntie Yuri?
How does Auntie Yuri sound? I would imagine it's basically like this. It's almost a grandma voice, but not quite.
Come here, give your Auntie Yuri a hug. How have you been? Oh, it's so good to see you. Is that Auntie Yuri? Working on Shonen Yuri. Wasn't Yuri just Yuri? What? Excuse me! I am not Auntie Yuri. I am cute little anime girl, immortal wife, Lolly Yuri. That is default Yuri. I think. Lolly Mama Yuri. Back in my day. My wife? Yes. Exactly. Students getting swimsuit ultras, we know level swimsuit ultras are? Unfortunately. I don't want the swimsuits. They're not cute. But I'm forced to use swimsuit Hoshino because she's one of the most overpowered characters in the entire game. Life is suffering. Hiyori was right. I've also got to save pulls for swimsuit Mika and swimsuit Seiya though. I can't pull for swimsuit Hyakiyako. I need swimsuit Tea Party. Man. Sounds like Nana Yuri. Nana Yuri? Are you calling me a banana? Is that an insult or a compliment? I can't tell. I think default Yuri ranges in age. Good point. I don't know how old I am. Sometimes I'm 18, sometimes I'm 20, sometimes I'm 25, or maybe 30. And some people also think that this voices the sound of a... Oh my god, it did it again. The game just... I don't have the wiki open. How is this possible? What do you mean? Okay, so we can confirm. The cause was not the Blue Archive wiki. Oh no. That's not good. What is the cause then? Is my computer hot? No, it's not. I don't understand why Blue Archive closes itself. Why does it do this? It crashed? Yeah. I don't know why. Hi, I'm back. That's basically Hina. Sure. Yeah, definitely. Video Archive. That's the one. That's the game. That's the title drop. They said the title of the video game. No way, that's crazy. Default Yuri ranges from 14 to 30. Nobody knows. Not even me. I don't know. What is a Yuri? Is it called grandmas? Ah, that kind of nana. No, you're just chimera? Are you calling me some sort of lion, snake, dragon hybrid thingy? You're calling me a monster? Ah. No 20 days away with content. Yay! Number go up. Big number. Huge number. Now you must reach 30 days. You must reach 1 month. You gotta do it. Especially because next week is my birthday. Birthday week. Birth week? This is confusing. I wanna play a bunch of games that I started the stories of but haven't finished. And also on the day after my birthday, because I'm not gonna stream on the 18th, I'm sorry. On the 19th, I want to do a 12-hour variety stream. I don't know how my voice is going to survive, but I'll find that out when I get there. And I have a wheel with like 14 different games that we can try playing. Or spin a wheel and play all of the random Vijima games. Although, I think 4 or 5 of them are rhythm games. Because I was trying to find games that I could just do very shortly. In like less than 1 hour. Just do a couple rounds of. And most of those were rhythm games. So, I need help coming up with more games to put on the wheel. What are games I can play in like less than 1 hour and move on to the next game? Just do one round of. Don't say Overwatch! Don't say Overwatch! Don't say Overwatch! I don't know if I should put Fortnite on the wheel. I could, but I don't know if it's a good idea. Birthday video clubbing. Whisper of the Blue Archive Rock event. I'm sure because we're plentiful tourists. It survived 5 hours of the Blue Archive Rock event. Not 12 hours of the Blue Archive Rock event. Most of my streams that have been 12 hours long, or 9 hours even, are when I'm playing games with English voice acting. So I can just shut up and sit back and listen to the people in the video game talk. They do the talking for me, and I get to rest my voice. Especially Honkai Star Rail. That is so long. It took forever. My characters don't stop talking. I not understand. Boy. Genshin event has arrived. Free call incoming. I already uninstalled Genshin. My storage was full and I needed to free up 112 gigabytes of storage space so I could download games for the wheel, for the birthday wheel. So no Genshin. Until Sigurinn gets a rerun, then I can play Genshin. Okay, now... I'm not sure what exactly the plan is. I think the one I want to do the most is probably the permanent archived event. Because apparently there was some context in this event that I missed. There was a bunch of references to this event related to Kazusa and Reisa, and I didn't get it. I was confused. I was supposed to read that event before reading the band one. I did it a little bit out of order. Whoops. Or we also have Momo Talks. There's only 2 of them though, because I've already read Natsu's Momo Talk. Obviously, she's right here. She's right there. There she is. And I also don't have Kazusa. Wherever she is. Here. I don't have Kazusa. And I don't have any of the banned versions either. So the only 2 Momo Talks I have to do is... Airi... And... What's her name? Yoshi? Mario Yoshi. Yeah, that one. Where did they go? I can't find them. They're gone! They're gone! They don't exist. They never existed. There's Yoshimi. I could do her Momo Talks. And Ivy. Regular Ivy. So I'm gonna say hi. Hi! Hi Pixel! Hello! Hey, how's it going? Once again, I need a huge hard drive to feed your PC more games. I have 1 terabyte of storage. There's no reason why 1 terabyte of storage should not be enough for video games. All of my VODs are saved on a separate hard drive with 4 terabytes. But my games don't go on the 4 terabyte hard drive, or else my loading screens would all be 20 seconds long. I don't want that. I don't want to play on a console and have console loading screens. Like I said, I have grown up things to do, so only have time to say hi. No! Rest in peace. The pains of adulting. This is the real reason why we play Blue Archive. Because they're all students. They don't have to suffer the pains of adulting. They can just exist and be happy and have a good time. Oh, and there was also the mini story. I haven't read a lot of the mini stories and group stories. Not here. I've read like 2, 3 of these. 4. I read 4 of the mini stories. but I haven't read a lot of the group stories, including the After School Sweets Club.
You can tell because it just now unlocked. Wow, there's episode 1. Cool.
So I guess we'll read the permanent event. Depending on how long that goes, I could do one of the other 2 thingies afterward.
こんにちは、先生。ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができ
This
ま
one.
す。
Secret secrets and shootouts. There's not enough S's in this title. We need more S's. I don't know how the story works, because when I click on here, I can see all of the episodes right here. Why am I able to read all of the episodes when I have not
自警団のスーパー
gotten
ヒ
stars
ーロー
on here?
宇沢レイさん、
I
ご
don't
挨
know.
拶申し上げます。
I'm confused. But I assume if it's like other events, then there should be the prologue, episode 1. Then episode 2 is the actual episode 1. This is confusing. I don't understand. Kazusa asks Sensei for advice. Kazusa's complex and somewhat odd worries seem to be rooted in her past. Unpredictability and intensity suddenly rule Kazusa in the After School Sweets Club's daily life.
How will this scandalous consultation end? Oh my, how scandalous.
We finished with the After School Sweets Club event. I read the whole story. I finished
早
that.
く行くよ。
I did all of the quests off stream. I can't do the 2 of these challenges. They're impossible. Because I don't have every single character. And I don't have them all built and min-maxed. I don't know how people do that. I'm missing a few things in the collection. But I don't know how to get those either.
楽に
I
して
ran out of
いてくれて。
tickets for the minigame. I can't do much more here. So now I'm just trying to get the bad ending. Which is by spamming Sugar Boost, I assume. Maybe. I don't know.
いい感じだね。
Is this the bad ending?
見たでしょ。
I don't know, I'm out of
私は
points.
これくらいできるのよ。
I can't do anymore. Sad. Dang it. Curses.
こんにちは、先生。
Now we're gonna read this event because it is also the After School Sweets Club event. Yeah! That's why I love Blue Archive. There's so many cute anime girls in it. I love cute anime girls. I need maximum cute. Maximum kawaii. They make my brain happy. Alright, let's do prologue episode 1. Consultation subject. Hello? You really picked up. Sensei. Is this Sensei? That voice is... I don't know who that voice is. This voice sounds like question mark to me. Hi. Oh, yes. Sorry, I should introduce myself. It's Kiyoyama Kazusa from the After School Sweets Club, first year student of Trinity General School. Well, you see... This is more awkward than I thought it'd be. Can we meet real quick before the school starts? If you're not busy or anything. There's this train crossing we can meet at. I'll send a picture. Sure, but what do you need? It's really not a big deal. I just wanted some advice about this thing. I'm not really used to asking for help like this, so sorry if I'm being awkward. Anyway, like I said, nothing big. I totally get it if you're busy, though. Oh, no worries. I'm glad you caught that. That's my job. This is the thing that I'm busy with. It is helping you. I guess you're right. Yeah, I just go...
Except the Gematria.
True. Gematria is scary. That's a relief. Thanks, Sensei. I feel a little better now. I don't want to take advantage of you, though. I'll buy you a drink as thanks. And we were even. You wanna have an idea of what it's about? I mean, I guess that's fair. How do I say this? Recently, I've been being stalked. You said it was not a big deal. That sounds like a big deal. Oh, hey, cue the intro. Yay, yummy! Being stalked. Wait, why are we playing celebratory music? What? Something is not right here. Wait, just a start looking to 1 second.
やることが山積みだよ。
Now I do episode 1. It's next. Wait, 6. Episode 1.
The Stalker.
This is a serious matter, Kazusa. You said it's nothing big. Hold on. It's not exactly what you think. Let me explain. If this was just a stalker, I would have reported it to the Justice Task Force and been on my way. Actually, I probably wouldn't have. Me and the Justice Task Force... Go on? Is there something wrong with you and the Justice Task Force? Never mind that. So it's kind of a weird situation. To start, I don't think they even know they're being a stalker. No, that's how most stalkers start. Okay, fair. But I swear this is different. It's like people with their favorite streamers who they stalk on social media. It's not stalking! If they're posting their social medias publicly on the internet, obviously it's fine for me to look up anything and everything about them on all of their social medias everywhere across the internet. Yeah! That's totally not stalking. They posted it publicly. Stalker! Public can just smack them down with a wrench. That'll fix the problem. That fixes everything. I guess the crux of my problem is that I don't want them to get in trouble. I just want them to stop, you know? But I don't really know how to make that happen without them being punished. Ugh, I'm asking a lot of you. Sorry. I'm just trying to keep you out of trouble. No, don't worry, I'm just this kind of thing. Weird and wacky things happen all the time. You really have a way with words. But still, thank you, Sensei. Who's the stalker? I guess that's pretty essential information. Honestly, I don't really want to out her, but I don't have much of a choice. I mean, even if I don't, she'll show up eventually anyway. The stalker's name is... Ozawa. Ozawa-san? Speaking of her showing up anyways... I found you! There's nowhere else to run. Kill Yamakata-san! My name is Ozawa-san, and I'm here to challenge you! Let's duel! Oh, I don't queue. Challenge? Duel? What is this, Don Quixote? Need my stalker, Sensei. Paper. Preemptive strike! Oof! Ah! Oh, God! Wait, hold on. Oh dear. Oh no. She comes barreling in like a wrecking ball, doing as she pleases. Oh hey, there's combat. I was not expecting there to be combat, but okay. We're fighting Reisa now. I could just bring my most overpowered characters and call it a day. They're explosive. Can I bring in After School Speech Club members, even though I only have like 3 of them? Bring in Natsu. Or bring in... I remember... Where did they go? There's too many characters in this game, I can't find them. Where? Doko. I lost her. She's a special student? That's right, she's a special student. They both are. Great. I'm bringing in Sweet Club. Because we should be over-leveled for this. Event stories are usually around level 20 to 40.
It's time to... I'm sorry, this is difficult. It's time to... play cards.
Thank you. I don't know who else I can add. I don't have Reisa. I don't have Kazusa. Who else is thematically appropriate for this? I could just shove it. Wait I have ID Man. I forgot she's a 1-star. I have her. I still need 2 more. I mean, what Trinity? You just bring all the Trinity students. Bing. There. Make Mikasaya. The enemies get obliterated. Easy. No problem. Yep. That'll do it. Who seems like they would belong in the sweets club? Megan Hifumi. She's gonna eat all of her Peroro themed snacks. Peroro branded snacks. And then, we also eat snacks. Really nobody here. Dang it. I'll just bring Kalahari just because she's cute. Why not? And also we don't have a healer.
大丈夫。大丈夫。
Bink, bink,
いけるよ。
bink. Hasela join here for me. Bink. There. Or I'm gonna swimsuit Hasela. Because she's prettier.
了解。
I think swimsuit Azusa is the only character in any gacha game whose swimsuit design I actually like more than their original design. I still love her original design. They're both good. Her original design is also really pretty. I love this. But I just like her swimsuit a little bit more. Because it's got lots of flowers. And she's got lighter colors and little ribbons and hair accessories. She's so cute. Bro, you're such a likability moment. Well, this is the only one I can think of. I can't think of any other swimsuit that I like more than the original design. Like, I have Vivian's swimsuit, and then that's on 0 because I pulled for both Lucia and Idahari. But no, I just switched her back to her original dress because I like her original dress more. I don't even want the swimsuit. Also, Oni-chan. Oni-chan. There. I did it. Sniper, you're looking at the redemptions. Did you see I added a new redemption? Is it in there? Nobody's redeemed the new one yet. See, we are so overleveled. I don't even need to use any skills. We just win. We have already won. Not so drinks milk. Yeah. I would point to the octopus siren, but you said have swimsuit banshee. I take both. I have both of them now. I guess. I wanted the octopus, and the octopus came with a swimsuit, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna turn off the swimsuit now. Also, jingle bell! Yeah! Do I have your attention? Do I have everybody's attention? Are you listening? Are you paying attention? Jingle bell! I just have a jingle bell at my desk. Because why not? Because I'm a very normal person. Don't worry about it. Jingling car keys. Look, I'm jingling my car keys. Look! Look at the car keys. Aren't they so shiny and jingly? No, don't you really want to look at them? Do I have your attention? Meanwhile, Orisa doing Orisa things because of tea. Stop! Kiriyama Kazuha! Why are you running away? For the millionth time, just leave me alone! Go away! Gun, pow, pow. I wonder how many people got that reference. Does anybody know that I made a reference just now? I'm sweaty. Let me get away. The coast seems clear. I can't do this anymore. This is already the third time today. Sorry, Sensei. Are you good? That was a lot of running. Okay, nice. I'd feel really bad if you got hurt helping me. Will be the equivalent of car keys for me? Here, look, Sniper. It's Nikkei. It's Nikkei got us some victory. Look, it's gacha. There's gambling. We're pulling for characters in Nikkei. Look. Would that work? Huh? No. It's honestly not that hard to get away from her. She's really bad at climbing, so I just led her to a dead end and jump over it.
Sure, why the heck not?
I would try to point out who your favorite character is in Nikkei, but I don't know which one it is. My first guess was Siren, but I feel like you have lots of favorites. I can't pinpoint one of them. Siren is just the first name I remember. Why are you looking at me like that?
You can jump over walls?
You make that sound really easy. Oh. Well, about that. There's a reason. Any chance we can leave it at that?
Okay, sure.
Now, speaking of Nikkei, did you see the new video from the Korean Nikkei Twitter? I think so. Was it the cooking one? The cooking collab thingy? I couldn't even tell what the collab was with. What is the collab with? Is it a collab with a real life restaurant? Is it like a themed cafe kind of thing? Or is it an in-game event which has crust in it?
Yes?
Aww. Sad. It's not in-game. I can't experience it.
Surely it is.
What do you mean, surely? That means it's not confirmed. What?
Wait a second.
I'm always not sure how to feel whenever, like, games do collabs with IRL products. Cause I never really get to participate in them at all. I usually don't. But, like, even if they collab with gaming products like Razer, there's lots of gacha games who collab with a Razer to get, like, branded mice or gaming chairs or whatever. But, for one, it's usually not the specific kind of mouse or chair or whatever that I like, that I need. Like, I have an MMO mouse with a bunch of buttons on the side. I'm very picky about that. Or it's just something that I don't need. Like, chairs are expensive. I already have a chair. It's not falling apart. I don't need a new one. So why would I buy a Genshin Impact branded chair? I don't need it. Nice shut up in the animation. Yeah, the animation was cute. No, that's the one good thing about this collabs is I get to see the characters wearing cute alternate outfits. But also, that's what fan art is for. I already get that plenty when I just look up the character on Pixiv. Well, there's lots of fan art all over the place. I like finding fan art of characters. I don't need an officially licensed collab art of a character wearing a different outfit. Like, there was the Zenas collab with, what was it, KFC? And Anby and Bernice had super cute looking outfits for the posters. But no, those were never put in game. It was kind of sad. I wish those were made skins in the game, and I don't know why they're not. What the heck? Where are they? No more swimsuits! Give us KFC employee service roller skate skins. Make that happen. How will they walk around on roller skates? I don't know. Figure it out. I also remember there was one super cute one for Genshin, but I forgot what it was. Genshin had a lot of collabs. I forgot if it was Sigurine or Klee, but I think one of those two had a super cute outfit from one of their collabs. But obviously that never became a skin either. Let me see, my all-time favorite is Soda! Such a nervous ball of big ball of this movie. Soda sounds familiar. Oh, wasn't she like the poster character of Nikkei? like the one on the logo or something? Nikkei Soda. Which one was Soda? No, she's not. She's one of the maids. Now I remember. She's the grown-up Corn. She's Corn after growing up and overcoming her nervous anxiety. She's just a normal maid now. My favorite of the maids is the ketchup one though. I think she looks the cutest. I forgot her name. I just know that she likes ketchup, and I like her face. I like her eyes. She looks like there's not a single thought in her head. But she goes to Rappi. Ah, right. So does green hair, big boob. Big boob, defining trait. You have described 99% of characters in Nikkei. This helps me pin it down. Yep. Not a regular normal maid, she's a clumsy maid. Even better. Ketchup maid? I don't know that one. Ketchup one is Coco. Yeah, Coco! She's the cutest maid. She's one of my favorites, aside from Crust. Crust is like by far my #1 favorite. Like how Sigurine in Genshin is by far my #1 favorite. But I also like a few other ones, like Coco. But there's like three that are like super big. I think every character in Nikkei is super big. That's all of them. Okay, fine. You agreed to help, so you deserve to hear the details. I'm not hiding it from you or anything, it's just something I don't like to talk about. But I guess you kinda need to know the whole story. Jeez, well, where do I even start? Sensei, you know the thugs around this area? I'm sure you've run into them. They're bad students. They always wear masks, modify their school uniforms by lengthening the skirts, wrap themselves in bandages. You know, modifying your school uniform to have longer skirts doesn't really sound like a thug thing. That doesn't sound like something a bad student would do. That's the opposite. Aren't most bad students the ones who shorten the length of their skirts? You like Gyarados? Delinquents? This sounds backwards. And your favorite is Brady? Looks cute. This is friends with Quest in the middle part of my body. Yeah. I don't really like Betty's design very much, but I did really like her story. I liked her personality and the plot of the 2 event quests that she was part of with Quest. So I like Betty for those reasons. But just your character design is just visually not as cute. I need more cute characters.
That's a question.
What's your question, soldier? Cause it's having 4 ears makes her have super hearing? Yes. Like, you know how having 2 eyes gives you depth perception? But if you close one eye, then you have no depth perception, so you like trip over things and bump into things easier? Well, imagine you have 2 ears to hear spatial directional sound between your left and right. But if you have 4 ears, you can hear sound from every direction and pinpoint exactly where it is, and how far away it is, and how loud it is. Your superpower hearing. You can pinpoint every sound. It's insane. What's the need or middle part of everybody like bread? And yeah, of course. I guess that is one of the nicest things about Betty is just how different she is from every other video game character ever. Normally, when video game characters are portrayed as fat, you end up with something like Valkyrie from Final Fantasy XIV, and he's just excessive. Or I guess there was that one cat lady, she was also cute, I liked her. I forgot her name. In Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers, there was one big, round cat lady, and she was such a lovely sweetheart. I loved her and her dynamic with her husband in this story. We need more characters like her. Too many video game developers are scared of making overweight characters. You can do it! You can do it and make people still like the characters. Just do it, please. That's one thing I like about Reddy. They made an overweight character, and they didn't make it some sort of insulting thing because she's some antagonist or whatever. Like most characters are. Most overweight characters. Whichever character we're talking about. In Final Fantasy XIV, in Shadowbringers, there was one of the main antagonists is Valkyrie. Let's see if I can find an FFX3 of the Valkyrie. Here. And obviously, he is super big and fat because he's an antagonist and evil, right? Here, this is Valkyrie. He's very big, very large, rotund boyo. But there was also one other character, a little side NPC, who I forgot the name of. So I don't know how to search for her. She was also a larger character, but she was a good guy, and she was very nice and friendly, and I loved all of her conversations, especially with her husband. Their dynamic is so cute. She seemed really mean at first, because like we were new to the city where they're from, and they are rich, noble people. And they were treating the poor people like you lowly poor people. But she grew to realize how bad that is, and she's like, oh, never mind. I don't want to be like that anymore. So many necks. He likes pancakes. I like Benny being the two early characters in the Nikki. Oh yeah, I forgot about Alec. I can't remember what the Mikote's name was. When I was watching Shadowbringers Mikote NPC? Does this help? Well, there's the first result. Does it say her name? No, it's just a form. It doesn't say what her name is. Here. Well, this lady right here. This lady, she's great. She's so nice. She's very friendly. I love the way she talks to her husband. I love when she hugs her husband and accidentally crashes him because she's too strong. We need more characters like this. We need more large characters who are not made to be sexually attractive in video games. Please. Pretty please. I don't know if I can find a picture where she's like hugging. No. Hey. Here's the best picture I got. That's all. Is Mr. Nerf background Missy? Well, I mean, she is technically a background NPC, yeah. She's not like one of the key characters in Final Fantasy XIV. She's only for one of the story arcs in Shadowbringers. Yeah, she's an NPC. She's also not an antagonist or protagonist. She's just there. She's doing her own thing. Final Fantasy XIV is not a gacha game, so they're not trying to sell playable characters through gambling at you. They don't really differentiate much with their playable character or NPC model characters. What if I look at Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers? All main characters? A lot of them also kind of look like NPCs. I'm gonna look at all of their models. Lots of art here. And this one, Mink. So this one on the far left is a player character. That's a playable, customized character that somebody made. And everybody else here is the main characters of the Final Fantasy cast. They all kind of look like NPCs, but they also look like playable characters because the playable character also looks like an NPC. They're just kind of the same. There's no differentiation between playable or not playable characters. Okay, they cannot put sexually attractive fat. Yeah, I guess you can somehow do that, technically, if you try really hard. People just don't choose to. The closest thing Genshin will do is Versa, I guess. That's all. And just make her thighs a tiny bit larger. Wow, good job, you did it. You made a girl who eats burgers. I got so much of a positivity after thinking about. Yeah. Which I'm very happy about. I'm just waiting for Blue Archive to crash any second now because I've been AFK. Sitting in this dialogue. It seems to like to do that. Is there Asian countries? They're tiny over there? Uh... I was gonna show one more thing for Final Fantasy, but now I forgot what it was. Dang it. Well. Hey, music. Hi. Clayle's not a tiniest game. She would have been in a fighter. Maybe. Potentially. Perhaps. And 2x here in the US. Wait, there's never anything in my size. But still. I don't know how sizes work. Sizes are confusing. I don't even know what size I am. A lot of the clothes that I wear are a little too big for me. Already read this. My cousins. I'm sure you've encountered them once or twice. The little details don't matter. The point is, Teresa, that fool you just saw, has been fighting those thugs since she was in middle school. She was a self-proclaimed apostle of justice, or something dumb like that. And now she's still doing it under the name of Vigilante Crew. She hasn't changed a bit. You're just hypnotized. Yeah! I don't know what that size is either, but sure. Ugh, I seriously hate drama. And the stupid idiots who cause it. Like League of Legends. SML, XL. Now a range of sizes in centimeters or inches. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Look at this. I think I'm mostly confused on what sizes are because I shop in so many different places. So sometimes they're using American sizes, and sometimes they're using Asian sizes. A photo? Is this a photo of the thugs? To be clear, I don't hold on to this because of the memories or anything. I just thought you should see it. I thought you might not believe me if I just told you. Yes, you're correct. You get it now? Yeah? That's... me. I mean, that's me when I was in middle school. Many dots. Centimeters or inches or uses circumference size of body parts. Yeah, some also stories of different variations of what is mode. The only three like centimeters of sizes that I've heard used is the what was it called, bust, waist, hips, 3 measurement sizes. But I don't even know what mine are of those. I've never measured myself. Never had any reason to. Was a thug. Evil delinquent. Evil! You definitely can't tell by the dyed hair or piercings or anything. There's no way she could have possibly been a thug. There's no way. Wow, I'm shocked. Episode 2. At least 1 or 2. Here's the school gate. I'll be safe now. Our apostle of justice wouldn't cause a scene at school. I didn't intend this, but it's kind of like you escorted me here. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. And thank you for your help. You're friendly yet polite, Kat. Friendly yet polite? Those are both the same thing. What? You separate business and private matters well. Good job. Separate? Really? I mean, this is how I should speak to a teacher, right? Anyway, thanks again for your time. Let's meet up later. What about my past? Why would I feel any type of way about telling you? Oh, the thugs? You're wondering if I wanted to hide my past with them. Oh, I get it. League of Legends. It depends on if you want to dress fancy or not. They have neck, shoulder, arms, front sizes as well. At least for men, I'm sure women have more. never really. I mean, I guess technically by some people's standards, I do dress fancy because I wear clothes with like a bunch of frills and ribbons and whatever. But I don't really wear anything like tight. That I need to be tightly fitted specifically. It's all very loose. Like what I'm wearing right now. I have such massive sleeves. My sleeves are like 4 times the size of my wrist. It's so wide.
Stinky.
No, you're stinky. You is the stinky one. I cannot be stinky. I know not what you speak of. Hi, Jason. We'll come back. Nikki is planning on doing more plus-size characters after Benny release, which is really fun to see. I mean, yay! Yeah, I meant Titan Fitting is fancy, because men only do tight stuff for suits. I don't know, fashion just I don't know. I've never really gotten any fancy, expensive dress before. Closest thing I have is my Halloween costume, which I posted on the Discord. And we all know that one is a little bit large. Oh, I got it. I mean, it's not like I go around bragging about it. That was a nice costume. Yeah, I love that dress. Or it isn't too tall? Yeah, too long. It kind of drags on the floor. Especially on the stairs. I have to be careful going up and down the stairs while wearing that. I can very easily trip on it. But it's the truth, and I can't change that. I wouldn't go so far as to hide it, but it sucks having to remember it. The whole thing is annoying. Like Reza. I wish she would just try to see things from my side, but she really hasn't changed one bit. We're in high school now, why can't we just move on? Hope she grows up soon. Otherwise she's just gonna be a child for the rest of her life. It's like she thinks we're still kids, playing around in middle school. She can't forget it. I just don't get why though, you know? I'm really trying to move on and start over. Dot. What? Did I say something wrong? Huh? Why I quit being a thug? That's... Y'all are kids though? Yeah, but no. 15-year-olds don't think that they're kids. They think that they're teenagers. They think there's a difference between being a kid and a teenager. They think they're all grown up because they're the oldest they have ever been in their entire life. They think they're old. When you're a teenager, you wanna grow up and be older than you were when you were a kid. When you're a young adult, you wanna grow up and be older than you were when you were a teen. When you're a full-grown adult, you wanna grow up and be older than you were when you were a young adult. It just keeps going forever until your hairs turn gray. Then you realize, wait, hold on, no, go back, we went too far. Ah! That's how it goes. Giant shake! Hi, Jason. Big shake. I love the giant emotes. They're so silly. I was old once. Wait, you're saying you're not old anymore? But how did you go backwards? How did you do that? Meanwhile, oldest are Wakamo, Shirikoteru, and Shun. And Makoto. I think Makoto is 18. And... what was her name? Kayoko? The one with black and white hair from Problem Solver? I think she's also 18. That's... why do you wanna know? I did, you know? Being a thug is just... She just grew out of her goth phase, it's fine. I was old once and still am. I've just been old at least twice. You're double old? You can do that? I didn't know old had a prestige tier. I didn't know you could rebirth at old.
Clown nose. Now.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean clown nose? Why must I clown nose? Hold up, let me find this. Where do I find this? Items. Okay. Bye. Honk honk. Why am I clowning? What for? What does the clown mean? I don't understand the clown. I'm trying to place it directly under the glasses. I'm clown. Honk honk. Hey. Well, Blue Archive is not Blue Archiving, excuse me. Why? I can't tab into it. It broke. It didn't close itself, but when I click on it, it says now loading. Oh! It's not playing the music. Excuse me? Hello? What? Okay, I guess. Blue Archive does not like the fact that I tabbed out of it, and now it is broken. And I broke the stream! No! No! Not like this. The clown broke the game. Jason, look what you've done. This is all your fault, Jason. I can't tab into the game by clicking on it. I can't tab into it by clicking on my taskbar. I can't tab into it with Alt-Tab. Nothing works. I can't click to continue the dialogue. I can't click to open the menu on the top right corner. Nothing works. This is so weird. Or I press space. Space doesn't work either. Jason, look what you've done! This is all your fault. You did this! You and your clown shenanigans. You think this is funny, huh? You think your funny clown business is hilarious?
Yes.
Of course you'll do. Truly evil people never think that what they're doing is evil. They think they can do no wrong. How's it feel to breathe now that you have a nose? Feels red. Why does the air smell red? That's weird. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Smells like whipped cream. Funky. I mean, the game didn't automatically close itself, I guess. I don't know if that's an improvement. I had to close it manually anyways. Ta-da! We're back. I must go again. Put me on, coach.
おかえりなさい先生一緒にこおかえり先生
At least one or two. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Can you see the clicking? Can you see that I am clicking? Go! Boy. No longer clicking. Jason, why are you playing horse? Jason, why are you horsing around? What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Huh? What are you up to? I just got a Steam notification on the bottom right corner. It says Jason is umamusumeing. Why does it even matter? Is it weird that I wanted to quit? Everyone has some stuff in their past they want to leave behind. People can be spies, bank robbers, agents disguised as maids. That's hardly specific. Or even self-proclaimed ninjas. They choose to be all kinds of different things. I want to do too. Ah, I see what you're saying. Exactly. I'm just one ordinary case among countless others. Everyone matures when they have to, so no more questions about the past. It's kind of embarrassing, you know? Oh, a bell. I can't be late, Sensei. I'll see you later. Thanks for your help today. I feel a lot better already. Seriously, thanks. Well, until next time. Okay, bye-bye.
The vigilante crew, whomst art thou?
Who in the Don Quixote do they think they are? Playground. Punched!
Ah, Sensei. You're here.
Black suit! No, you're not black suit. Sorry, I can't tell who anybody is if I hear them talking to me, but I'm not actively looking at them. They become question marks when I'm not looking at them while they're talking to me. You understand, right? I also have no idea how Suzumi's supposed to talk. I don't know. Who are you? I was surprised when you contacted me out of nowhere. Oh no, there was no burden at all. I'm honored you needed help from me. I owe you a lot. I can't make any promises, but I'll do my best to help you. Oh, I don't have class right now. Our schedules are all different depending on the grade and class. So, what did you want to ask me about? A vigilante crew member? Oh, that's why you needed me. I'll do my best, but the vigilante crew isn't an official organization. We voluntarily patrol and work to protect the neighborhood, so there's no type of screening process. There's not a lot known between members about our pasts, motives, or current situations. Is that what it is? I think I've seen you two together at some point. Something about magical girls. So it's Arisa again. I'm sorry she caused any trouble. I hope it wasn't serious. Wait, did you say again? Why do you immediately assume trouble? She's not a bad person. She means well and is kind to a fault. But overeagerness can be both a blessing and a curse. I'm surprised though. I think that Arisa will at least be careful around you. Oh, it's not you she's troubling. I'd be able to help better if I had a grasp of the situation. I don't need all the details, just the gist of it. Explain! Well, you see, there's the people, stalkers, guns. I get it. That sounds like Arisa, unfortunately. She's nothing if not persistent. This has given me a lot of insight, though. I thought I knew those thugs pretty well. But I guess my view of the world was too narrow. They're students, just like us. But back to the topic. She quit being a thug. Why is Arisa still challenging her? She really has no reason to challenge this ex-thug, so... is it just competitiveness? I feel there's something more to this. Well, no reason to wonder. Let's ask her directly. I have Arisa's contact number. If I say you're looking for her, she'll come right away. As you all know, she's an act first, think later type. Let me message her right now. Huh? Who's this text from? From Arisa. Did she contact you first? Did she read my mind? She knew I would be here? It's a request for backup. So Arisa's calling in the big guns so that we can all gang up on Kazusa together. Genius! Great idea! Twitch clips of yours somehow doing well on YouTube? Do you actually like a lot of YouTubers that much? They should. As they should. Although when I upload clips as shorts to YouTube, nothing happens. So what do I know? Banai! She has bee on a wing. There we go. Boom. If me, oh, can't reach. If me goes brr. Come on. That's so. Because why not? There are two Iris. How are there two Iris on my skill dashboard? What? we? Why are we exploding? What happened? Huh? Oh, hi. What is this?
Oh, the hell. They attacked us.
Bluff. Down they go. Goodbye. No one can hide from the Apostle of Trinity. Uzella Lisa! Cease, villains!
Seriously, how do you say that without cringing? And didn't you say you were the Knight of the People before? Pick a name.
Why can't you have multiple names? I don't see the problem. My name is Yuri, and also Lily, and also Yurichi, and also Yurichi Lily. I have many names. Algorithm works in mysterious ways. I wish it didn't.
I came right away when you requested backup, but you've already handled everything. I guess I shouldn't be surprised at this point.
Hi. Suzumi! You're here! I'm sorry, I had to go ahead before the villains escaped. But I couldn't have done it if I didn't know you were on your way. Thank you. I can always count on you, Suzumi. Your Trinity's flashbang.
I'm glad things worked out. Also, I'm begging you, please stop with the weird monikers.
Okay, flashbang. Who's talking about with you?
That is the weird moniker, so you were asked to stop that.
You seem kind of familiar.
Hi, Erasa. We met earlier today. How are you?
I know! You're the one who was caught by Kyoyama Kazusa on Hoodrum! Are you okay? Did he hurt you?
I didn't know I was being held hostage. When did that happen?
You mean the tags of the solution, I believe? I've tried adding a bunch of tags, but that doesn't do anything either.
Unless I need to add more tags. Sometimes when I look at the tags of some of the ASMR audio roleplay videos that I listen to, they have like 20 or 30, maybe 40 tags. And I'm like, oh my god, that's a lot of tags. Is 10 not good enough?
I've been informed that there are hamburgers for consumption. I'll go get those after I finish this episode.
Let me formally introduce you. This is Sensei from Shale. Sensei Risa.
Oh, a teacher? You know, I think I remember some students saying something about that.
You can consider me your teacher too, Risa. I'm technically everybody's teacher.
Hamburger. Yeah.
I'm gonna go become Anby in a minute.
Really? I know Lisa, the Apostle of Trinity.
Risa, we actually wanted to talk to you about this morning, if you have a moment. I need to clear up some confusion about Kyoyama Kazusa.
Oh? I don't get it. There's nothing confusing about apprehending villains. Oh no. It can't be. The person I saw abducting Sensei wasn't Kyoyama Kazusa!
That's not what I said at all.
No! No, you're wrong.
What?
Suzumi, I'm 100% positive that evil thug was Kyoyama Kazusa. She may have tried to disguise herself with a school uniform, but my keen eye sees everything. Kazusa can never hide the aura of the beast emanating from her very soul. Right, Sensei? You saw her. That was Kyoyama Kazusa in the flesh.
Yes, it was Kazusa, but what's this about an aura of the beast?
I'll take that as a yes. I can never mistake that dangerous dog.
The only tags I have for Eclipse are shorts, like go to Lily. Tag of any video game you're playing?
Yeah, it's basically the same thing I do.
I use the same tags. Hold on, let me just check. If I go to my channel, what was the last short I uploaded? Forever ago? It was Peak. Of course it was Peak. How do I see the description? I can't see the description. Oh yes, I have to click on the 3 dots first. I hate YouTube Shorts. Why are they like this? I have hashtag shorts, VTuber, EN VTuber, Twitch, Yurichi, that's my name, Clips,
cute and funny. That's the clips I have. Or the clips, the tags that I used. I forgot to add hashtag peaked. Dang it. Well, I did add a pic to the title. I think that should work for searching. I'll assume they're doing the same thing. I don't know why adding a word in the title and adding a hashtag in the description would be different if it's the exact same word. Right? Right? Am I stupid? Oh my god, I did it again. Suzumi, I know the true terror. Or no, Bloodcraft didn't crash, the music just cut out. That's normal. This is fine. The terror that is Kyoyama Kazusa. She's a legend, a myth, a cautionary tale parents tell their children to keep them off the streets. Kathpalug, the feral cat that can freeze the toughest of thugs with just one look. When I was in middle school, she was the only thug I couldn't defeat, not even once. The most formidable enemy. In other words, she is my ultimate rival! Isn't Kathpalug the cat monster from a children's storybook? You really do like your nicknames. Look, I'm not discounting all of that, but for once, can you just stop and listen? And then, one day, she just mysteriously disappeared. No one knows where in the shadow she skulks. Until now. I'm shocked she chose the peaceful grounds of Trinity to unleash her plans. Her evil knows no bounds. Suzumi, Sensei, at this rate, Kathpalug will resurrect and turn our beloved academy to a place of darkness and despair! That is my mission as the Apostle of Trinity. No, I will stop her. Remember 2 minutes ago when I asked you to stop and listen. Sensei came all this way to try and reason with you. Reason? With me? What do you mean? I'm the one upholding justice here. You say Kyoyama Kazusa is no longer a thug. Oh, what else could she be? Oh, Kyoyama Kazusa is an ordinary student? An ordinary student? She has to ask twice. You asked the same thing twice. Is it that hard to believe? Of course it is! It's simply absolutely not possible. But Suzumi and Sensei wouldn't lie to me. Oh, what's happening right now? I understand this is hard for you to process, Reza. Ordinary students, no way! What if justice has already been enacted? Reza, what happens to the thugs after you enact justice on them? What do you think happens to them? They get defeated. And then what? They get arrested. Okay, in some cases, yeah. And what happens after they're arrested and they get out of prison? They what? They get out of prison? They broke out of prison! No, I mean like they finished serving their sentence. They need to be arrested! They must be stopped for breaking out of prison. They're not supposed to break out of there. They didn't break out, Reza. Time passed. Time passes. Did you know that, Reza? What? What do you mean time passes? There is no such thing. Of course it is. Well, because you don't know Kazusa like I do. That Kyoyama Kazusa, the one and only Kathpalug. She's an unstoppable beast. How could she be ordinary? Teresa, Kazusa's like a demon. Kazusa's like the villain in a storybook to her. How could the villain possibly become normal? But at the same time, if you just say it's true... I'm sorry. I'm a little confused. Can I have some time to think about this? No, of course. Contact me anytime. Take your time. I hope you can accept it. Yes. Then, goodbye. I love this face. I love her droopy oval, white eyes, scribbly black lines. Why? There she goes. She'll be okay. It might take some time, but at least we cleared things up with her. Risa looked kind of, She looked kind of disappointed. Do you think so? I didn't notice anything. She really is a magical girl. She's just like the Lobotomy Corporation magical girl. What is the point of a magical girl existing if there is no evil? What does the magical girl do when the evil is gone and there's no more evil? Then what? There is no magical girl. Sensei.
To be continued.
Yay! Mission accomplished. I did it. Yay. Was that episode 2 or 3? I think we're going very
自警
slowly.
団のスー
That
パ
was
ー
episode
ヒーロ
2.
ー宇沢レイサご挨拶申し上げます
We've been stalling so much that we've only cleared 2 episodes out of 8. And it's been 2 hours. I'm going to be here for 8 hours. Ah! Hi. Hello, Tikurilazo. Welcome to the stream. Don't mind the clown nose. This is fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I don't know what you're concerned about.
Welcome, chatter.
Says the chatter, Sniper. I'm looking at you. Are you saying welcome to yourself? How does this work? This is confusing. I was just about to BRB to go get Bjorgor. Because my dad has made Bjorgers. And I want to eat them. I also need to refill my tea. And I can't do my dailies. I haven't done my dailies yet. Yeah, look, here's Natsu. Look at her. Isn't she glorious? Don't you love Natsu? Isn't she the best? Listen.
見て見て先生すごいこんなにたくさん
I love her voice. She's so cute. Best voice actor ever.
それにどれもこれも見たことない初めて見たお菓子ばっか
Rock. This is so rock.
りごめんごめんなんだか急に気が抜けちゃって
Okay. I'm going to burb. I'm going to burb. And go get Bjorgors. And then I'm gonna come back and do my dailies. Since I can't really do voice acting while I'm eating. So I've gotta do gameplay. I'm sorry. You have to watch me press the menu buttons to claim things. Ah! Sad. For a good time. Yeah. Hold on. Big time. I'm gonna be blah blah blah. Yo, what is up? A hamburger is pretty good. Now I can truly immerse myself in the mind of Anbies in this Zone Zero.
いらっしゃいませ。先
I don't know if it's too hot.
生。ここでは先生がスケジュールを決められます。営業も大事ですが、その後はいいえ、やっぱり何でもないです。よし。そんなに食べよし。今日もいい天気で。ドンドン。あっさりと終え。
Ibuki! Best girl right there. There she is. Look, look, look at it.
Hmm. よくぞ来てくれた、先生。
On to the clown? What clown? What do you mean the clown? What does the clown do? Clownos? I mean, like, how long until I take off the clown, or how long until I become a clown? I already became a clown. It's too late. It's too late for me. It's over. Goodbye. I don't know. Jason didn't tell me how long I'm supposed to have this on. He just told me to put it on, so I did.
これでおしまい。
I'm just doing what I was told. That's all I know. Ah. Now I have finished the burger. Now I'll go BRB again. And refill my tea and put my plate away. Hold on. Break time. I must get tea so we can continue the story. Bah. Yo. What is up? How's it going? I'm still clowning. As usual. I got the tea. Just more black tea. I need to put a teaspoon of honey.
Your return is
Back from the grave!
thought you were rid of me, weren't you?
Big! Hi, Jason. Jason, when can I take off the clown nose? When is that allowed? You told me to put it on, but you didn't say for how long. What do I do
On Sunday.
Nah! But that means I'm gonna have it on during peak. I don't wanna have it on during peak. Everybody's gonna call me clown. I'm not clown. Ah.
Exactly.
Why? Life truly is suffering. Yori was right after all. She knew it.
おかえりなさい先生一緒にこれまでの思い出を振り返自警団の
Once
ス
a
ーパー
clown,
ヒーロー
always a clown.
伊沢
Honk
レイさん
honk.
ご挨拶申し上げます
Do I have any clown sound effects? I might have one lying around somewhere, but I don't know. Mix buttons? What do we have here? Is that a clown nose? Not that one. Oh my. Uh-huh. I have random sounds. That one's scary. Uh-huh. There should be a comedy. Sitcom? No, that's just the audience. Prankster. Yeah! I have a clown nose sound. I can do this whenever the heck I want. Awesome. This is a thing that I needed to have. I have other clown noises as well. Uh-huh. There's just random, just noises. That's not me. I can play breathing sounds. Uh-huh. We are still clowning. Kaboy! No, I didn't go kablooey. Never mind, I lied. I have 3 notification sounds and none of them sound like a Discord ping. What is even the point? What is even the point? Ah. Sad. Okay, there's my clown noises. You're a breathing stream when? That's the sound of the clown nose breathing. Followed by an unbreathing stream. I don't like this unbreathing stream. This is boring. I like breathing. Breathing is pretty good. I'd rather stay this way. Meanwhile, breathing is overrated. Yeah. There's way too many people doing that. Like, I swear, everybody is all doing it. Just everybody on the whole entire planet. I don't think there's a single person left anymore who doesn't breathe all day, every day, even while they sleep. It's so weird. Why do they do that? What's the point? Consider banning me to practice. Yeah, just Just do what the fish do. Grow some gills, go in the water, and extract the oxygen from the water. It's technically not breathing. The fish are cool. Fish found the cool way to do it. He was stealing my oxygen. The fish are stealing all of the oxygen in the water. Meanwhile, back of Cafe Street. Beside me, separate ingredients. Hello. Where am I? Heidi! I haven't seen you a single time this whole time. I haven't seen anybody from the After School Sweets Club other than Kazusa so far. Where have the other three been? Where's Natsu? I came here for Natsu. I came here for Natsu's screen time, and I haven't gotten any. She's been hiding the whole time. Man. The cafe. Do they got pastries? Do they got desserts? This is the After School Sweets Club. We need all of the pastries. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Sensei. Hi, what's up? Hi, and welcome. Oh, what brings you here? Yoshimi! Sensei. Oh, you didn't tell me you were swinging by. What's up? No reason, just checking in, seeing what y'all are up to. I wouldn't expect the Sensei won't be willing to lie right to our faces. You're totally not just doing a wellness check. Spill it. Oh, what? You want me to spill it? What am I supposed to spill? I don't know anything. Huh? What in the world are you saying? Excuse me, Sensei. Oh, what could we have to tell you? Heidi? Why are you freaking out? What's going on? Do we have a problem? Natsu. It looks like we're on the same page, Sensei. You have discovered our dark, secret past. Now, I'm afraid we're going to have to silence you. Oh no. You mean an oxygen-rich liquid that people can breathe in? Well, I tried to say that it's uncomfortable. I would imagine it's uncomfortable. Like, even if there is oxygen in it, I don't think the human body is very happy whenever liquid gets inside of their lungs. Regardless of whether there's oxygen in that liquid or not, it just doesn't like having that stuff in there. Oh, how you already missed the After School Sweets Club. Yeah, I did. Now they're here, thank goodness. Also, Natsu's voice is very hard to do, especially while my nose is both a little bit stuffy and also a little bit runny at the same time. I cannot do ideal Natsu voice. I blame Jason. Jason put the clown nose on. Now I can't do Natsu voice. Everyone is sick! I haven't been sick. My nose has been runny for like the past month or so. I think that's just normal. That's just how I am. Them and I are sick too. Nice. It's probably a good thing that you didn't meet me back in like, was it 2022 to 23, maybe? Or 21 to 22. Either from November 21 to 22 or November 22 to 23. One of those 2 years. For the whole entire year. All year. From November to November. I had a really bad coughing problem all day, every day. I was constantly coughing like crazy. I could never stop coughing and I never knew why. My doctors couldn't tell me why. My family couldn't tell me why. Cough drops didn't help. Nothing. Stop smoking, Yuri! I've never smoked before! I just kept coughing, I don't know why. It wasn't even that, like, my lungs or my throat were hurting. The coughing made my throat hurt. It also made my stomach hurt. Well, once you cough so many times, too many times, because it uses the muscles in your stomach to do it, you're gonna end up hurting your stomach. That's what happened to me. 32 years old and you never smoked? I'm not 32 years old! That never happened! Never have been, never will be. Or maybe I will be. I just don't know how long it's gonna be. 38, my bad. No! Where is time gone? It's slipped through the cracks of my fingers like sand. It's gone. Ah, the years. I wonder if that's also related to how I'm able to do such deep voices. Was that severe coughing problem that I had that nobody could explain? Constantly coughing all day, every day for a whole entire year. That, and also in combination with my GERD. If you've ever seen that one guy who has an extremely super deep voice, I forgot what his name was. It was it Corpse? I think his name is just Corpse. Or something like that. Or was it Drew? One of those two. Temporary pneumonia? For an entire year pneumonia? Sure. Then there were several times where we thought it was like allergies, but why would allergies last for a whole year? There was a few times where we thought that maybe there was something bad in my computer room since I'm in there all day. So we got a few like air checkers or atmosphere checkers to see if there was bad chemicals in it, but that those were clean. And that was also part of how I started getting into drinking tea with honey and eating honey cough drops. Was to trying to make the cough stop. But even before that, I was drinking lots of coffee and cappuccinos all the time. So I also had the GERD, also known as acid reflux. And if you've ever seen I don't know if he's a YouTuber or a streamer or whatever, I think there's a guy named Corpse who has this super, extremely deep voice. And I believe he has that voice because he also had acid reflux. And the acid coming up from his stomach into his throat sort of damaged his throat and made his voice sound really weird afterward. I think the same thing happened to me. So, that in combination with the coughing, and also with me just practicing it on purpose. All three of those things combined
Resulted in me being able to do this. I can sound like a guy now, unfortunately, and also fortunately at the same time. I don't know.
Most of the time it's fortunately because I do it on purpose, but every now and then you'll notice when my voice cracks, it sounds way different than any other people's voice cracks. Normally people's voice cracking makes them like sound hollow for a split second or something, like slightly higher pitched or something. But instead, whenever my voice cracks, it sounds like that for a split second, and it's kind of weird. It's a little difficult to do it on purpose, though. That's almost the same as normal voice cracks. I don't know if people can make their voice crack on purpose and sound like a natural voice crack.
You're a moment.
Exactly, you'll get it. Yeah. How did I start talking about this? Wait, when did this happen? What? Why am I talking about my voice? Yeah, we're talking about smoking and coughing and being sick.
You're a moment.
Runny nose. Yeah. So I don't think I'm sick. My nose just gets runny sometimes. It's normal. It's been like that for a month. Meanwhile, Natsu. It looks like we're on the same page, Sensei. Natsu. Fade to black. Hello. Why do you have your... Hi. There is no use in avoiding the truth any longer. Sensei's worries are our worries, and our worries are Sensei's. Our thoughts are aimed at the same destination. Azure Lane Way? Why would I play Azure Lane? There's only like two reasons that I don't want to play Azure Lane. One, cute anime girls. Two, Laffy. That's about it. That's all I got. Did you actually want me to play Azure Lane? Or are you just saying that because you're thinking of a random gacha game that I haven't played and you're like, hey, yo, gotta play more gacha games. No more gambling. I still don't think Azure Lane is even on Steam either. I don't want to download an emulator again. I don't feel like it. Oh, hey, Million Depth released. Cool. Azure Lane. No, it's not on Steam. This is so sad. Dang it. I'm still waiting for Duet Night Abyss to release on Steam. Why is it not there? I don't know anything about the games, just knowing that weird names. They are. I think I watched the whole season 1 of Azure Lane. They're all ship girls, like naval battleships, but gajinkified into anime girls. Now apparently they're all based on real ships. They fight out in the ocean and shoot rockets and torpedoes at each other. Some of them can launch planes, little plane drones, and they're cute anime girls. It's like if Uma Musume is the cute anime girl gacha game where they turned horses into anime girls. Azure Lane is the cute anime girl gacha game where they turned the warships into cute anime girls. That's also why they have several collabs with World of Warships. 'Cause, of course, why would they not? And I don't know most of the characters, but I know I have two favorites. Let me see if I can find a picture of them. The first one I already mentioned is Laffy. Azure Lane. Laffy. I think she's the more popular one. Lots of people like Laffy. She's very cute. Here. And then the second one is Unicorn. Her name is literally Unicorn. She's adorable. She's so cute. Which one of these is a good picture? Is this one? Pink. This one. Pink. Here. Well, here's Laffy. She's one of the more popular ones. Bunny girl. Very cute. Very sleepy. She wants to sleep all the time. And then there's Unicorn. She's got a little unicorn plushie. I love her hair. It's a nice purple. And she wears pretty white dresses. She's got wings. Unicorn. These are my two favorite characters in Azure Lane. Very cute. I don't know much of the other characters though. I think I like Unicorn's school uniform more than her dresses. But her dresses are also cute. Can I find a good picture of the uniform? No! There's this very blurry one. This isn't helping much. It's so blurry. Can you see it? Did you see the unicorn? Look at her hair. Look at it. Look at her hair. And now look at. Oh, this isn't helping. Wait a second. Let me just scooch over here. Now look at her hair. Are you seeing the connection? Are you seeing why I like this? Very cute. I like her. Just wish I could find a less blurry, pixelated image. I need a higher quality image. Hey. There's one. This is better. Unicorn. She's so cute. Look at her. I love her hair. I love the purple and the pink and white clothes. Those are the two reasons why I would want to play Azure Lane. Wow. Hi there. Whoa. I'm freaking out. Don't worry about that. This is totally fine. Maybe. Let's see if Blue Archive breaks again. No. Awesome. Great. The road leads to the one and only Kyoyama Kazusa. Natsu. What? Hello? Is anyone gonna tell me what's happening? Yoshimi, did you already forget what happened yesterday? Huh? Yesterday. Oh, are you talking about the weirdo who came to fight Kazusa? Also, I think I'm a little bit too big. Let me just... Ooh. Hi. I'm covering Yoshimi a little bit here. Cool. Very cool. I had a feeling. So you've been Reza. Good, we're on the same page. How did you know, Sensei? Why is everyone worked up about a dumb fight? Kazusa's strong and has an attitude. I'm sure she's fought a lot of people in the past. She's just gotta learn to be nicer to her friends. I suppose that's one way to look at it, sure. I think Yasuhi's a little bit different from friends. Sensei, you're mumbling. I couldn't hear you. I think that may have been the point, Yoshimi. But it was less about the fight, and more about Kazusa's manner during it. She seems like a different person. I'll try to explain, Yoshimi. Actually, never mind. Why is nobody explaining anything to me? I really like how straightforwardly you see the world. Excuse me? What the heck? I'm confused and frustrated! You can stay that way, don't worry about it, it's fine. Anyways, Sensei must have had similar concerns. I did exchange information. I can feel the tension in the air. If we go down this path, there may be no coming back. But Sensei isn't the type to conspire. They're not the villain in the story. So perhaps Sensei is truly trying to help, like the hero. But why did Sensei come with their veiled questions and secrets then? I think I know. Sensei is the protagonist in a romance novel. They came to check on all of us because that's their nature. There she goes again. No saying whatever the heck she says. Anyways, I'm glad y'all three seem okay. Well, thanks for the narration, Natsu. I'm glad we all want what's best for Kazusa. I don't know much about Izawa Reisa, but everyone has their past and their baggage. That'll never change my opinion of Kazusa. Naturally, that's the romance of our unshakable friendship. If we go our separate ways just because the ingredients have different tastes and origins, then a dessert will never be completed. The after-school sweet club knows this fact better than anyone else. If there's anything we can do, please let us know. We want to help Kazusa in any way we can, just like you. Do you know how to stop Don Quixote? I think that's our objective. I don't get it. None of you are explaining anything to me. None of this makes any sense. Why are we making such a big deal out of a couple fights? It's healthy for kids to fight. It helps them develop and grow.
Since when are you the teacher? What?
You say that like you're not also a kid. Quiet, Sensei! I'm just telling you how it is. You guys are acting like Kazusa's from a gang or something. I'm sure she's fine. Ugh. Sensei, this is your fault! You're always going around making a big deal out of stupid stuff. Huh? What's this? Is this your picture, Sensei? Oh, you dropped it.
Oh, that's, don't worry about it.
It's fine. Wait, hold on, don't look, secrets? What? Why? I'm gonna look. You told me not to look, now I want to look even more. Oh, this photo... this is... the long coat, angry glare, mask under the chin. She must be from a gang. Wait, that face... Face? What face? Oh. Huh?
Dot.
Ah!
Oh, hey, suddenly combat. I don't know why we are fighting, but we are.
Okay.
Everyone was so shocked and surprised by the photo that they started fighting out of nowhere.
さて出発ここに隠れるこれで
A boy!
様の出番です
Fairy number 2. Ice cream. No. It's so sad that Irie has to sacrifice her ice cream in order to do her EX attack. She has to just throw it on the floor at the enemies.
何をしていても
Oh.
成果には関係ない
Oh, hi, I'm here now.
That evening.
Oh, you're already here. Sorry for making you wait. I didn't wait long. I was just enjoying fighting random people. It's okay. That's nice of you. But you always say stuff like that, so I don't know if you really mean it. Don't worry, I'm joking. I do appreciate it. So, why did you want to meet? Any updates? Risa? What happened? Did she do something to you? What? Have I talked to her? Where's this coming from? Just how am I supposed to do that? She attacks on sight every single time. And I don't want to anyways. I can tell how excited she is whenever she challenges me. Reminds me of the old days, which is annoying. Why, do you think I should? Don't tell me when you know more. Tell me now. What? You went to go see her. She actually talked to you. Like, a whole conversation. Incredible. What did you say? Well, she said a lot of things. It was a little bit confusing. I'm not sure if it could necessarily be called a conversation, but we said things. That's a lot of dots. There's more of them. There's even more of them. Kazusa, it's been 30 minutes. Do you want to talk about it, or, Sorry, Sensei. I just needed to cool down for a second. She really said all that? Those exact words? A world of darkness? The aura of a beast? Cathlug? What's wrong? I thought it sounded cool. Are you being serious? Are you teasing me? I knew she was insane, but I can't believe she really said all that. When will she stop doing this? She's always saying stupid, embarrassing things about me. Did anyone else hear her say all that? Please tell me no one else heard her, Sensei. For my own sanity. Well, I mean, there was one other person there. Oh, what do you know? I'm sure it's fine. No, really? Vigilante crew members and some random thugs lying on the ground. So, a lot of people. Oh, even the club members. Yeah, I sort of went and told them. I thought that'd be a good thing. It was good knowing you, Sensei. It's time to go into hiding. Hold on, wait, this was good. I think I broke a Kazusa. It's all over, isn't it? I can't walk down the school hallway as Cathlug. So humiliating. New life I've worked so hard to build is gone. Everyone's just gonna know me as Cathlug Thug. Am I so ashamed of my past? I think I was kinda cool in my own way. Sensei, Risa really got in your head, huh? She can put whatever fancy label she wants on it, but I was just a thug. Plain and simple. I'm not special or cool for being a kid who got into fights. I was immature and ignorant of the ways in the world.
Headlights! Yay!
What? I don't know what a Catipataluga is. English? That's why I'm ashamed. I've grown past it, but I can't seem to get away from it. There's no eraser for your mistakes in real life. And it really was a mistake, you know? I thought we were all so cool, but our behavior was just pathetic. I know you were trying to be nice, but it doesn't change the facts. I told you, everyone has one or two things they want to forget. A title but catch and patch put together? Right. I just want to forget. I want to erase those memories. Anyway, okay. Thank you for talking to Risa. Nothing's gonna change overnight, but I'm sure we can convince her I'm not like that anymore eventually. It won't be easy, but you reap what you sow, right? just want this to be over. To be continued. Oh. Yay! Victory music! I don't think this is time for victory. I think this is sad hours. Is it unofficial? Yay! Hi, Addictive.
今日もよろしくね
Hello. Welcome to Blue Archive. We are currently archiving the blue. This is for after school sweets. Gang? Gang?
The next day.
Oh, Sensei. You're so punctual. So, anything new? Have you talked to Nisa since then, or anything? I'm sorry, am I being pushy? I've just been impatient for news. What? You wanna talk about it with me first? I mean, I can do it, but... why don't you make a Nisa talk? Like me. Ignore me. It's coming from an adult. I'll trust you. Let's find somewhere to sit and talk. Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Hey, cutie. You look bored. Are you free? Do you want to play with us?
Excuse me, what? That voice sounds familiar. No, Sensei, that voice doesn't sound familiar. I don't know who question mark sounds like. What? Huh? Excuse me? Alright, well now I've gotta imagine Natsu saying this, don't I? Hey, cutie. You look bored. Are you free? Do you wanna play with us? Excuse me, what? You freaked. Like totally freaked. Intimidation is my middle name. Of course he's scared. We're bad, evil people. Is that right? You think we're being intimidating? I'm just standing here with my hands in my pockets. And pokey in my mouth. What is this? Why are they dressed up like dogs? I'm just as confused as you guys are. What in the world are you guys doing here? And why are you dressed like that? Cause no matter what happens, we'll support you however we can. Even if it's like this. I appreciate it and all, but I don't understand what this achieves. Why are you guys dressed like a bunch of gang members? And why is Natsu talking even weirder than usual? I didn't even know that was possible. Ha ha ha. We appreciate your concern, but don't push away your fellow conspirators. We are here. Our future is heading towards a world previously unknown to us. Your future... an unknown road. Wait a second, something's wrong here. Yeah, something has gone very wrong. Epic cosplay fail, oof. Today marks the beginning of a new chapter. Our club name will officially be changed to the After School Sweets Gang. Yes, this way, cause you'll feel more comfortable and at home with us. A gang? What? Why? Someone please tell me what is going on. I knew it. She doesn't get it, guys. She's missing the point. Need to explain why we're doing this. Oh no.
God, redhead.
No, wait, maybe this is different question marks. Is she talking about? They're becoming a gang because Kazusa wants to be in a gang, so they're turning the club into a gang so that they can be friends with Kazusa. You know? Yeah. Caught red-handed! Oh no. Oh. No. Sensei said the exact same thing as me. Huh? That voice. Huh? Why am I feeling deja vu right now? Nice! Yes, I knew it all along. I let myself believe for a split moment you would turn from your evil ways, but it was always impossible. The beast within you will never be tempered. Now you formed the after-school sweets gang? How terrifying. They're going to devour all of mankind like their favorite dessert. That's definitely what it means.
Surely.
Elon Sensei has been kidnapped. They're going to blackmail the schools with them. All this time you've been plotting behind the scenes. And now you finally established a new organization to bring about your resurrection, Kiyoyama Kazusa. Or should I say, Kaspalug!
Kath. What? What does she mean? A resurrection? New organization? Are you talking about the thugs? Are they thugs? I can't tell by looking at them.
Got the what? Kidnapped? Kazusa kidnapped Sensei?
Kazusa? Is that true? Are you guys freaking serious? Are you serious? You kidnapped me, Kazusa? This isn't funny, Sensei! Stop joking around and explain to everyone before this gets out of hand!
Did you just threaten Sensei? She even forces us to do her will! Kiyoyama Kazusa, you're ruthless!
Damn it! It's too late. Hey, what are you saying? What are you saying about?
What are you saying about Kazusa?
Kazusa, just make her stop. She's your friend, isn't she? Her? My friend? Are you insane?
I'll never forgive you. I will protect this land and its students from your darkness. Get ready, Kiyoyama Kazusa and the after-school sweets gang. I'll finally prevail over you and uphold justice. I challenge you.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, we accept.
Yes, we do. I may not understand the situation, but I don't need to. You may not speak to Kazusa that way. All I need to know is that you are hurting my friend. I won't let you get away with it.
Ah! Challenge accepted. I will smite you with my justice. The after-school sweets gang will show you the power of friendship and romance. Go attack!
Let's go!
Ah! They're ganging up on me! Just as an evil gang of thugs would, ganging up on the hero of justice, using numbers to their advantage.
After-school sweets club, after-school sweets gang. What a promotion! Yeah, they're stronger now. They've been promoted. Sensei, what do we do?
Let's go, after-school sweets gang, yeah! Devour everything like it's your favorite dessert.
This. I give up. This must be punishment for my sins.
To battle! War!
This is one of the best parts about the Blue Archive stories. What could possibly go wrong?
Absolutely everything.
Somehow, just absolutely everything that could possibly go wrong goes wrong. And most of the time, it's caused by people not properly talking to each other. Blue Archive is over here trying to teach us that the best way to prevent problems from happening and to fix problems is to just talk to people. But when we refuse to talk to people,
This happens.
this is what happens when you don't talk to people. This is what happens when you write a Google Docie and post on Twitter instead. What's the premise for this game anyway? Good question. I don't know how to explain it. What does Steam say the premise for this game is?
Yeah, you talk to people. Yeah. Hi, addictive. Hello. Hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri. Nice to meet you. Hello. Hey, do you like cute anime girls? I like cute anime girls. I'm glad we are well acquainted now. What does this say? Begin your story with the girls of this epic anime fantasy RPG. Blue Archive's world immerses you in a detailed fantasy journey, following the stories of the girls in Kivotos. The title blends anime visuals, action, relationships, and RPG strategy. Embark on a journey filled with emotion, adventure, and unforgettable moments. Step into the role of a teacher in Kivotos, a fantasy city with magical schools and thrilling adventures. Guide students through school experiences and military operations. Each girl's story is part of the Kivotos adventure, creating a vibrant RPG world with heartwarming moments and unforgettable stories. There's a few more paragraphs, but I think that's it. Oh yes, and of course we can forget, Gotcha your way to victory! Thank you, Steam. Summon students through the Gacha system and build a squad for your playstyle. Thank you, Steam. Now I know what Blue Archive is. I'm sold. I understand everything. Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution. Behemoth from Nikkei. And also probably several people in Final Fantasy XIV. I feel like this happens a lot in Final Fantasy. Definitely Alfino. That is 100% something that Alfino has said at some point in Final Fantasy. Adult world stable, no adult world wreaked in havoc. Blue Archive is cute anime girls with guns. They do cute things. And it's cute. Yep. That's Blue Archive. For all that talk, she wasn't that strong. She's not moving. Is she unconscious? Oh, we do have 4 on our side. And even Sensei is supporting us. Jeez. What did we get ourselves into? There's no stopping our gang anymore. Take this momentum and occupy the surroundings. Blah. Catalog. It's a cool name, but it wasn't true, was it? By chance? Please. Please make it stop. Everyone is trying to find a way to relate to you because they're trying their best. They may be a little misguided, but their intentions are good. No, that's also one of my favorite things to explain Blue Archive. The general plot in most of the stories in Blue Archive is: question, what could possibly go wrong? Answer, everything goes wrong. No, that's how most of the stories go. Just give schoolgirls guns? Yeah! Everybody has guns, but they're very cute-looking, decorated guns. And also they all have halos over their heads. Their halos are like lifeboats. So they can't actually die, they're immortal. So shooting each other with guns is just normal because it doesn't kill them. They're more like Nerf guns, I guess. Or maybe paintball guns. Of course you'd put it that way. Nope. I can't do this. I'm sorry, but I'm done. I need to speak my mind. Everyone, stop with this. It's immature and childish. See here? This is one of the best parts about Blue Archive. As soon as people start talking, suddenly people stop fighting. It's that simple. Just be honest. Be honest and talk to people, and then we become friends. As long as your heal is intact in your life. Yeah. That idiot over there makes my life difficult enough. Please don't make it worse. Because of that, it's not like that. Let us explain, please. If you're casually worrying about involving us in dangerous affairs, it's too late. We're already in this with you. Stop, all of you! Stop talking! Let her go first! Yes, ma'am.
Thanks, Yoshimi. You're the last person I thought would be reasonable. It's not that I don't get it. I do appreciate it. But I really need you to stop. It was a nice gesture, but being a thug isn't anything to brag about. I'd rather we pretend all of this didn't happen. Leave the past where it belongs.
But
You've already heard my story, but let me tell you what I have to say about it. I'm trying to erase all of it. Everything that happened and everyone I used to know. That's all. I don't want this to be a big deal. Can we just go back to how it was before you found out? Please? And about her? Never mind, I'm way too tired. We can talk later if we need to. Then I'm gonna go.
okay, bye. Kazusa.
Dot.
Huh. Oh, she finally woke up.
Welcome back, valiant hero.
Oh, God, that's not exactly the right phrase.
Was she awake the whole time?
Well, did she hear all of it? That's not good.
How come? What do you mean not? Reisa is thinking? Reisa is listening and thinking with her brain?
Oh no.
What has the world become?
Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, 1 second. Lady. Yeah, for now.
Thinking.
We should let her be alone.
To be continued.
Yay! Victory!
Happy, good time, celebratory victory music.
It always feels so jarring when you do combat, and then there's story after the combat, and it's really serious.
And then immediately after this serious story, we get celebratory victory music.
Because there was combat earlier.
My thinking goes bad? Most of the time it's not bad, but if it was our Reisa, that's when it becomes a problem. Reisa, of all people, is not allowed to use her brain. She is the act first, think later person. If she is thinking, something bad is happening.
That is not Reisa.
Question marks. Whomst?
Whomst is a question mark. Stretch.
Oh, you're already here, Sensei.
I don't know who you are.
It couldn't be late when I asked you to meet.
It hasn't been too long.
Come and sit. Sit on the swing.
Reisa! Ozawa Reisa reporting in. Good to see you. I didn't think you'd be using my number so soon. So, why did you want to see me? Huh? Oh, about what happened today? The situation is under control. I checked everything out. Kellyanne Kazusa has completely changed her ways and is living a normal life with good people. She doesn't want anything to do with her past. Problem solved. I'll never bother Kellyanne Kazusa again.
Okay, but are you okay with that?
Oh, what do you mean? There's no reason to challenge Kazusa if she's no longer Kathpalog. I guess that's all there is to it. Did I contact the vigilante crew or just to ask yours about Kellyanne Kazusa? No, I didn't. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I guess I didn't ask for backup or anything. I'm not sure why. I didn't even tell Suzumi about it. Weird. Well, it was probably because to me she is an arch rival that I had to defeat myself. Sorry, I don't really have anyone I can talk to about this. I I hope this isn't rude, but I don't get why you wanted to know. By any chance.
Oh no. Humst now. There you are, weirdo vigilante.
What?
Humst. Bugs! It's definitely her. I wouldn't forget her face.
Call everyone. This is the perfect chance. We have to keep her here.
Keep her here? Perfect chance? Excuse me, what? Oh, what? There's some adult with her. Hey, piss off! We got business with her.
It's me?
Don't play dumb. We already know everything. You know who Cat Plug is, right?
That's... why do you ask?
Isn't it obvious? There's a rumor going around she's forming a new organization to rise to power again.
I think it was called the After School Sweets Gang or something. Is it true?
Oh no. Things are about to go very badly. Oh wait, no! It's a complete misunderstanding. That organization isn't real. And Kyoyama... Cat Plug is not who she used to be. Cat Plug no longer exists.
At least make your lies believable. You think we're stupid?
I felt the same way when I first heard too. But it really is true. She has nothing to do with you thugs anymore.
We figured you wouldn't cooperate easily. Guys!
I've got ways to make you talk.
How is this happening? Is this real? Sensei!
Just trust me, it'll be fine.
I like your style.
We shoot our way out. Guns go burr. Go kablooey. I love violence. Violence is always the solution. It fixes everything.
さあ報酬のためにゴーゴーいい感じ
Piano.
隠れました
Kablooey.
いけ
Get ice creamed.
すげえなどうせてそれはなめったにそれだから怖いです
Kablooey. More kablooey.
お願いします
More kablooey. No, that's not a kablooey. That is piano. More kablooey. No, never mind. I did it. Victory!
ではご褒美タイムさて
Down they go. Oof.
What an ambush. Are you okay, Sensei? Are you hurt?
No, I'm totally fine. Don't worry, I'm okay.
That's a relief. I am unharmed too. It looks like the rumor that Kazusa is trying to build a new organization has spread like a wildfire. The gangs that have grown in her absence will stop at nothing to prevent her from rising to power again. I really messed up this time.
There's no point in blaming anyone.
Thank you for saying that, Sensei. But this wouldn't be happening if I hadn't harassed Kazusa. I can't turn a blind eye to this. Kazusa isn't the thug cat plug anymore. I won't let her get pulled back into this world. So she can finally erase her past. Now Race is a real hero. This was only the beginning of the war. There's still a long way to go. I'm sure more and more thugs are going to rise up. There'll be legions of them. It's a vigilante's mission to fight evil. It's my duty. As a vigilante crew member, I'll finish this. I'll protect the normal Kyoyama Kazusa. So, Sensei, first, please take this.
Take what? Paper. What's this for? Do you want me to give it to her?
Yes, please. So she knows I'll never challenge her again. She'll believe this gesture more than any words I could say. Sensei, I finally understand why you asked me the questions you did. You're even kinder than I thought. Thank you for helping me feel better. I just hoped to tell her how I feel. Well, you can't tell her that though. I was really surprised I got to see you again, even if it was only for a few days. It made me really happy. Sorry if I was overexcited, or too much at times. I'm sorry for all the inconvenience I caused. Well, I guess it's kind of sad that I'm just a ghost of her past she wants to erase.
Lisa, that's not exactly...
Oh! There are more villains swarming in. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone. I hope one day I have a chance to talk to you again. Just us two. Goodbye, Sensei!
Wait, hold on. Wait, we're not done yet. Oh, there she goes.
She's gone.
To be continued. Once again, Risa is sad because she is not talking. She's not talking to Kazusa. They need to talk.
宇沢レイサ
Speak.
ご挨拶
Use your words. Not leaving a note. Oh, hi, I'm here now. Hello, Sensei. I figured it must be important if it couldn't wait until morning. Does this have to do with the stuff you were helping me with? Huh? You have bad news. What is it? Do you mean... paper? Sensei, that's... Yeah, that's what you think it is. She's not going to bother you anymore. Oh. Really? That's unexpected. Went more smoothly than I thought. So that's it? She's not gonna bother me anymore? Well, awesome. It's exactly what I wanted. She can finally stop being such a kid. It's only natural to grow out of old habits eventually, right? I think I'll sleep like a baby tonight. Great. 1 second. Sensei, I just wanted to make sure. Can I ask you something?
No, you can't.
This challenge... Why was it so urgent you show it to me right now? At this late of an hour? Sensei? I was hoping you would ask. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? By any chance, did something happen to Risa? What happened? She's fighting gangs and she's very sad that she doesn't get to be your friend. If I tell you, you'll be annoyed again. Are you sure you want to hear it? I don't like how you're dangling a carrot in front of me right now. Sensei, I've said this before, but I hate loudmouths who are always causing drama. They hurt my ears and they're a bother. They tend to do anything. They tend to do and say things to make themselves look big and strong, which feels weak to me. But, well, I guess I miss them sometimes when they're not around. Regardless, I don't do well with those types of people. It's always been like that. It'll probably be like that forever. I mean, okay, fine. Not probably. It'll always be like that. Maybe it's just my messed up fate. Many dots? So... where's Anissa now? Are you gonna go talk to her? No, we're doing combat. We are not talking, we are combating first. It must be done.
さあ報酬だ小説ゴーゴーこれですよいしょさあ
Big boss.
これはなファイトです。よいしょっと。一緒に食べる。
Big boss.
いい感じ。ペロロ様、お願いします。これはなファイトです。
Ta-da. I might be a smidgen overleveled. This is fine.
当然の結果だ。何をしていても成果には関係ない。
Big, shoot, gun, pop, zap, pow. Here? How'd you know, Sensei? Did you use a tracker or something weird? I mostly just went to the big group of thugs. It's kinda hard to miss, you know? The gunshots and explosions. Right. Now I understand. There's much commotion, just a task force won't have to come out. Not from Trinity. Does the number make numbers bigger while the game plays itself? For some parts of it, yes, but for the raids, no. Like for the basic missions while you're leveling up your characters and making the numbers bigger, yes. But then once your characters are fully built and at a high enough level, then there becomes a lot of strategizing, team building, and timing placement stuff. Shenanigans. Like I could try to show you one of the current raid bosses after this story if you want to see how confusing it is. Like right now the current raid boss has a mechanic where you need to have multiple healers on the team. Both an AoE healer to keep your team alive that's constantly taking damage, and also a single target healer that's able to keep an object on the field at max health because every time you heal to max health, it increases the amount of damage the boss takes for the rest of the timer. No! Dang it. Curses. Now I understand. With this much commotion, just a task force won't have to come out from Trinity. I can't word. They want to avoid that as much as possible, so they ambush place out here on the outskirts. Valkyrie, or whoever else, won't be of any help until morning this far out. By the way... Oh, hi! Why are you here? How's it going? What are these people doing here? What do you mean, these people? Would it kill you to be nice for once? Yes, it would. Go home! And just get in my way here. You think I'm dead weight, huh? Let's take this outside. We're already outside. Ugh, another loudmouth. Start talking weird like them too. We're literally already outside. Stop that immature language. It's better not become a habit. Immature? Me? Let's take that again. Yoshimi, Kazusa, I really don't think this is a good time to be fighting. How are you all here? You called them, didn't you? The more the merrier. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I have never done any such thing. Sensei. Kazusa, we are the fearsome after-school sweets gang. We're allies of Kathleen who will empower the world. And any ally of our ally is our ally. Those thugs will pay the price for hurting an ally of our organization. How many times do I have to tell you? We're not friends. Ha ha ha. No such thing as friendship. What a thug-like move. My plot thickens. Seriously, aren't you the least bit embarrassed to be talking like that? You think it's cool now, but you'll regret it later. No? Her? I think she's really enjoying being a thug, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. I hate this. This is a never-ending nightmare. Well, don't sweat the small stuff. Let's get some thugs. Kick some thug butt. We've got Sensei with us. It'll be a piece of cake. Sensei, please stay safe. Let's go after school streets gang! Attack! Yeah. To war. Back. Hi. Hello, back. I'm Yuri. We are currently violencing. Alright, to be continued. Victory! So, this combat here has been super easy because I'm super over-leveled for it. And also because this is just story. Well, they don't want to put high-level, difficult enemies in the story episodes. They just have the combat breaks so you don't get tired of reading non-stop. And if I go to Grand Assault, this is the boss that's currently active. You, follow bot, get out of here. I want to do... Which one do I want to do? We'll do purple for funsies. You can see the boss has some certain mechanics here, like these lamps. And certain things happen when you heal the lamps up to full HP. Like, increasing the amount of damage that the boss takes for the rest of combat, up to 5 stacks. And then there's a red lamp in the second phase. The boss will start casting its big nuke explosion attack. Deals 1000% of damage of each enemy's max HP. When its agitation is low. So you gotta heal the red lamp to prevent it from doing the big kablooey attack. Then there's also the curse that gets inflicted to one person. You need to have a heal ready to go at the time when the curse is inflicted, and it gives you a 10-second timer. You gotta heal before the curse. No, the 10-second timer is over, or else that student will implode. So my team here is... I have Hikari Nozomi, because they both work well together. And I was using Momoi and her sister, Midori. These ones. But when I tried doing this team, I think Nozomi kept dying because he didn't have a tank to soak up damage. So I swapped out Midori for Alba, so we have a tank on the team to prevent Nozomi from dying. And then most importantly for this boss, we have my two special students, Hanae and Fuka. Hanae does regen HP, and a whole lot of single target regen. And then Fuka does a burst of AoE healing. So I have Hanae to single target the lamps, and Fuka to AoE the 4 teammates. The 4 people on field, since they're all taking consistent damage. And I also need to heal them to full whenever one of them gets a curse. She looks cute when bullying. Yeah. She's nervous and full of anxiety. She's so cute. Look at her. Look at her face. She just like me, for real, for real. Nice. Normalize. I'll try to slow down combat so I can try explaining what's happening.
Communio Sanctorum. Eronimus.
You can see there's the lamp on the left. It starts with like 1 HP. I need to heal it up to full. So I wait for my skill on the right. As soon as my healing skill is ready, target the lamp. That starts regen. Then I want to have this girl buff her twin. So her twin skill is ready to go. As soon as the lamp is fully charged, it shoots. And I can see there's this little blue stack above the boss's health bar. That means the lamp has been activated 1 time. And I want to... Since our HP isn't down yet and I have 9 cost, I might as well spend some to deal some damage. You can see the boss is doing this targeted attack. That AoE means it's about to mark somebody after a couple seconds, but I still have full cost, so I want to spend some more cost and start regenerating. Let's see, all 4 of my students have some damage. And also, the lamp over there is ready to be healed again, so I'll use my single target healing on it. There's the mark. Let's see, I have a 9-second countdown timer. So I'll put this AoE in the middle of everybody. And they all get healed, and the counter is gone. Then as soon as the lamp triggers again, now the boss has 2 blue stacks at the top of weakness from the lantern. And I'll basically repeat from there. Apply a buff. Deal damage. There's one more thing, you can see the lantern has a blue debuff icon on top of it. That means it receives less healing right now. I gotta wait for that blue icon to disappear before I heal it again. My cost is almost full, so I'll spend some. You can see it starts blinking when it's almost gone. And as soon as it's gone, I heal it again. I have my AoE heal ready to go here whenever anybody has a mark. Anybody has a timer on them. If the timer doesn't appear fast enough, I can go through my next rotation. There's the buff. And make sure we're healed. She's not grabbing it. There we go, she got it. She was in the middle of an animation, so she took a bit longer to get healed. Now the boss has 3 stacks of more damage taken. I deal more damage. Hi, I'm Dudetero. I'm currently trying to explain how to fight this boss. You can see the lantern has the blue debuff again, so I can't heal it yet. I'm gonna wait for the blue debuff to go away. Save up some more cost. Once I'm almost at 10 cost, might as well spend some of it to deal the extra damage. The blue debuff is gone, heal it again. But now. And as soon as the lamp triggers, we buff you. So you're ready to deal damage. Boom! There's the timer, we need to heal. Everyone is full. And we basically rinse and repeat here, up to 5 stacks. So I can speed up a little bit. We're almost in phase 2 now. Blue buff is gone, heal the lamp. Here's phase 2. You didn't receive your buff like you were supposed to. Now you can see there's a red lamp down there. And the boss has these 3 yellow squares. That's its agitation. Once that's full, it'll cast a big nuke attack. And I need to heal the red lamp when that happens to prevent the boss from exploding us. So I'll do the buff as usual. Unfortunately, my healing got cancelled, so it still only has 4 stacks. It should be at 5 by now. So I don't think I'm gonna clear this time. So I do a heal. There's this countdown, make sure you're healed. Get a buff. Yeah, we're out of time. I didn't deal enough damage there because I healed the lamp, or I spent my heal on the lamp right at the end of phase 1, and the regen didn't build up its HP after going into phase 2. So I goofed. Well, that's basically how the raid goes. That's how one of the bosses work in Archive. You can see that there is a lot more strategizing once you get to the higher levels of stuff. There's also this boss. This one I don't know as much of the mechanics on, but everything happens extremely fast. I can't try to explain this one to you, I just press the buttons and hope that I press them correctly. If you want a much faster paced and chaotic boss, we got this option. I like to call this one the Monster Hunter boss. It's basically Gogmazios from Monster Hunter. But it's a robot, because why not? Chokma! Go! Onsen of Miga.
ようこそおいでくださいました。
Rio duplicates Mika's skill. Mika will be our main damage dealer. Since I have 10 cost, I bring in the tank since they'll deal consistent damage over a long amount of time. I use Kasumi to increase Mika's skill damage. And then Mika does big kablooey. Wait. We're all getting targeted. The most important thing for this boss is that I have this. This specific character, Shizuko, is able to summon cover. You can see the boss has these red lines. So I need to place this cover in the way of its red lines to block its attack from hitting my students behind it. And then we deal damage. Mika goes burr. Damage. Damage. That's the cover. Wrong button. Damage. More damage. Dump all of the damage. Go Kablooey. This is where it goes fast. Very fast. Our tank is gone. Not as... Oh, this is new. I haven't done this level of the boss before. Not has to. Mika and Seiya can tank that. Miyu won't, so I guess I'll try blocking her. If the game doesn't crash. Never mind, the game crashed. I take it back. Oof. Okay. The game has decided I am not ready to win in that level of the boss yet. I beat level 49 of that boss, but apparently level 50 he adds in a second line. So I need a second student who can place cover. Does that happen often? Normally, no. It's only happened in the 3 of my streams where I streamed Blue Archive. One was during one of the anniversaries. One of them was 2 days ago. And then again today. I'm not sure why it's been crashing again today and yesterday. But it never crashes if I'm not streaming. It's probably just my computer can't handle streaming Blue Archive.
The game could not handle it.
The boss was too powerful. The boss realized that the best way to win is by destroying my computer. Easy. Obviously, it's so simple. The solution was right there. There's not really any other bosses that I could show off the mechanics of that are active right now. Unless maybe I go to story and volume final. Here. Can I fight these bosses again?
いやー、お疲れ。
Yeah, these bosses. These ones have some nifty mechanics. Although I am slightly over-leveled for them. So mechanics aren't too necessary to beat. This is one of my favorite ones. Perorodzilla. It's Godzilla, but it's a giant round chicken. The eyes are evolving. The eyes are turning into monsters. They're turning into giant evil robots that explode the world. Look! Perorodzilla! It's so big! It's huge! And it's almost a bunch of little guys. I gotta beat up the little guys. That's what these circles are for. I missed! You're kidding me! I can do a straight line of damage.
Hifumi dislikes this.
What do you mean? Hifumi would love this. Hifumi would love to see a gigantic Perorodzilla. Shuriken poison. Oh, I missed again. I'm not used to using these characters. This is a preset team, so I'm not sure what attacks I need to do for this are.
準備はよろしくって。ウェルダンでお願いします。
There's 2 of them down. Let me go over here.
味見もしてないのに。
3. Can I get one more? It's healing. Mifumi got it. Mifumi placed her own Perodo. I guess we'll heal while I'm at it. Oh, the chicken was drooling with his tongue? Yeah. He's got a very long tongue. And there's more little guys. See if I can poison them. Ah, circle's not big enough. No. Oh well.
熱いうちに召し上がれ。
One down. Blank. Boom. Laser beams. That also increases attack speed. I don't know if I can poison them while they're on the ground. Oh, I can. Cool. Here we go. Kablooey. They're all down. Definitely needs a bit of healing. Now there's more little guys. How do I hit all of these? Here's where precise placements becomes important for strategizing. I gotta hit as many targets as I can with my small lines. There we go. One more. Boom. Nice. Laser beam. I go to phase 2. I poison these 2. Try to line up these 2. Explode these 2. I missed. Dang it. Line here. There we go. Yay! I'll win. Victory!
暴れた後のハンバーガーってやっぱり最高。
Yeah. So there's a lot of different ways that Blue Archive combat works. It mostly depends on which boss you're facing. You have to use specific students to do certain mechanics like healing, single target, AoE, cover an area, single target boss damage, buffs, debuffs, cleansing, placing cover, etc. etc.
おかえりなさい。先生、一緒にこれまでの思い出を振り返ってみません
No,
か
I still need to finish this story. It's not done yet. There's 2 more episodes.
やることが山積みだよ。
Danger Zone 9.
Episode 7. Our after school sweets gang. You know, usual gang activities. Wow. Oh, this is... I always sought the spotlight, but now that I'm in it, I don't know what to do. I've never had so many people eager to see me.
How long is this gonna drag on? It's one girl! She made it this far off of pure perseverance. Amazing.
That's our enemy you're crushing. You're crushing over. Come on.
I don't have time. It may be in the outskirts of the district, but they'll still notice if we give up this much commotion. You have to find out where Kathbalug is, now. There's no other choice. Everyone, pick up your guns. Get her to talk.
Violence! Like I said a billion times, I don't know anything. I can't believe that I, Ozawa Heisa, the apostle of justice, am fighting for Kathbalug. You live and you learn, I guess. I'm only 15 though. I've got a lot to learn. We've got until the sun rises. Come on. I'm just getting started. Wow! Hi! Binderia, hello! Oh! Bedbuckman! Hi! Hey Binderia, how's it going? Yo, what's up?
Hold up, the music cut out. I gotta get my own music. There
There we go. Magical girl music. Hi, welcome to the Blue Archive stream.
And you've got bed bugs.
I've had bed bugs before. I didn't know where they were. I couldn't even see them. They're so tiny. They're such tiny little itty bitty things. I couldn't even see them in my bed, but my mom somehow did. I don't know how she found them. But hi.
Hold on, let me do the professional streamer thing. Shout out. I am a professional streamer. Yeah.
I also cannot spell. I can't type on my keyboard. Help.
Itty.
There. I did it.
I'm a genius. I'm a professional streamer. I know how to do the professional streamer thing. Get infested.
Ah!
My computer room is already infested with wasps. I don't need bed bugs too.
Ah! It's too many.
There was a wasp on the floor a couple of times while I was walking back and forth from my computer to my kitchen to refill my tea or go get a burger earlier today. I almost stepped on it. It was very scary. I don't need more bugs. Too many bugs. Except for maybe my cool spider roommates. I like my cool spider roommates.
They're epic.
They're supposed to be catching the bees, but I think since the weather is getting colder, the spiders are kind of not doing their cool roommate things. I'm scared of the wasps.
Me too.
That's why I like my cool spider roommates. They usually get rid of the wasps, but they haven't been doing it much recently.
I don't know where they went.
I need my spiders back.
They were cool. Anywho, hi.
What are you up to today?
I am playing Blue Archive.
2 days ago, I was playing Blue Archive to read the current event. Even though it's an event rerun, I don't care. I never read it before, so it's new to me. It's the Bocce the Rock episode. We turned the After School Sweets Club into a band.
Because why not?
And so, since I read that episode, I found out, wait, there's a lot of references to an old event in here that I also never read. But that old event has a permanent archive, so I could just go and read the old event. So that's what I'm doing today. Also, I just realized I still have the clown nose on. There we go.
Clown nose be gone. I fixed it.
It was all Jason's fault. He made me put it on.
Also need to wait on since I streamed for long and there's the bit to the rest of the stream goes okie dokie.
I'm also probably going to end the stream in about half an hour, because I'm almost at the end of the story. There's just 2 episodes left. I'm currently reading the second to last episode. I've been reading the previous old event that comes before the Bocce the Rock band event, so that I can have the context for it. Also because the After School Sweets Club doesn't get enough screen time. I feel like I've missed out on so many of their stories. Even though I really like one of the members, Natsu, because she's voiced by Maria Naganawa, which is the voice actor of Kana from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Her voice is very cute. I love Natsu as a character in Blue Archive, but she never gets any screen time. So I gotta go back and read the old events that have Natsu in them. Boy, she will have screen time. She will do it. I also think I need a cough drop, because I've been reading the event out loud and doing voice acting for 3.5 hours now. That's why I have a cup of warm tea with honey, although it's almost empty. Nah! My empty tea. But I need more. That's basically what I've been doing today, is playing Blue Archive, reading the story, and of course I did my dailies in it, as usual. Boop. So, I don't know if I need to say spoiler. Wait. Oh, there's just no music. I don't know if I need to say spoiler warning. This is very old archived event. If you cared about spoilers, I think you would have already read it.
Really? Because you seem pretty spent. Huh? I thought I heard a familiar voice.
Question mark, question mark, question mark? I don't know who this familiar question mark voice could be. Haven't I told you before? Your bark should never be bigger than your bite.
Oops. Am I hallucinating Catholog's voice now? Silly me. I really do have a one-track mind.
Who is that? Where are you?
What?
That wall. Behind that wall.
Ambush time? What's that mysterious beeping sound? Why do I feel like we're about to get exploded? Back up! It's a bomb!
Ah! Get exploded. Go kablooey!
Who came in and interrupted us out of nowhere?
Is everyone okay? Did anyone hurt?
I think just a little shell-shocked. No serious injuries.
Who did this? Show yourself.
Is it the after-school suites gang? Hey. Hi! You're the person they've been looking for. Seems like I'm at the right place. Teresa. Did you accidentally explode, Teresa? Oh. Whoops. Ah. I think she fainted from the impact of the explosion. Whoops. Not what I meant to do.
Who the hell do you think you are? Was this you? Do you know where we are? You picked a fight with the wrong people.
Do you know who I am?
Are you listening? Hello? Are you deaf?
Natsu! There she is.
Oh. Who's this little girl?
The Lord's gonna blast your face! Oof. Get defeated. Get ambushed. How rude. Do you truly not know who this is? She's the darkness that'll take over the world. Long has she been lying in wait. She's a fearsome beast who'll soon resurrect and rule over mankind.
Huh? Oh, hold on. Where is this coming from? Hey, step on the brakes, Natsu, please. I don't want.
You're doing great, Natsu. I like the last bit about resurrection. Keep on going! Go, Natsu! Let's go, Natsu! Let's go! She's the fearsome beast. Catpug! Catpug? Seriously?
The rumor was real.
I was right.
And we're her subordinates. The four divine beasts of the After School Suites gang.
Huh? What?
The four divine beasts?
Is this including me? Wow, I just got promoted. Cool.
What? I'm not her subordinate. Yoshimi, maybe we should just play along for now. Hell no! I'm not a freaking subordinate!
Yoshimi, look at Kazusa's face right now. Could you say that after seeing her face? Look at her.
Huh? What face? What face? Oh no.
For the last time. Stop it! I'm going to kill every one of you!
I think that means I should stop. We're the four divine beasts of the After School Suites gang! Everyone except Sensei, charge forward! Yeah! I guess we're going. To war! Battle!
Wow! Oh, right, I should stay back. Never mind. I'm not the one who's charging.
Let's go, team. Let's go. I'll cheer for you from the back. Let's go.
You... Everyone... Risa, the thugs, Sensei...
Hi. Hello, amateur. Hello. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the Blue Archives Museum. You made it towards the end of the story, though. It's almost over.
We are currently violencing against the gangs. It's a gang war. We're violencing. I'm gonna kill every one of you later.
To combat! War! Charge!
Except for Sensei.
Charge! Ah! Yeah, you got my streak at least. Yay!
報酬のため
The most important thing of every stream on Twitch is maintaining your stream watch streak.
問題ない
You must do it. It is crucial. Whatever will you do if the number goes down,
私も
the number needs to go up.
です
Oh boy.
さあどうしちゃいました一緒に食べる悪くないありがとうございます頑張れそうですよしよーし
Circle. Kablooey.
これでも食らえ
Oh boy.
それはでもファイトです
I can't reach.
これで
Piano!
一緒に食べる
Oh.
様の出番ですもっと頑張れそうです
Ah, this shot deal big damage.
よいしょ
Nice. I saw this tag when this given the tag Gooner on Steam. Do I need to show why that is? No, I'm in a story right now. I can't. No, no more running. That's enough. Oh, I should be safe here. We're inside the Trinity District now. Do we really have to run? We pretty much won. Oh, the sun was rising soon. It wouldn't have taken long for the Valkyrie Police School or some other brass to notice what was happening. We would have been arrested right along with them. Okay, makes sense. What do you mean by brass? What? What? Oh. Yep, that's a word. I believe she's referring to the police students. Oh, police school students. I'm surprised you know that. Why do you know that, Sensei? No comment. So you're showing the Yori feet scene? Oh, the Yori feet scene is only in the anime, though. In the game, the Yori feet scene is just a visual novel with the sprite. There is no actual feet visually on the screen. So there wouldn't be much to show, it would just be words. And I mentioned feet? There are a couple live 2D wallpaper lobbies that have feet. Wouldn't that suffice?
The groups who tried to stop the resurrection of Kazuo faced overwhelming defeat. Oh, finally, the world is returning to the Dark Era. But peace will come again.
Ow. Stop, okay? Stop! I said, stop! How many times did I tell you?
Violence is not the answer.
That was the best laugh I've heard from you.
Well, yeah. I'm super happy right now. Don't embarrass me.
Just let her be happy. Don't point out how happy she is.
So, what are we gonna do with her? Did Ray still follow us?
Oh, you mean... Is she still unconscious? Oh no. I forgot! She hasn't woken up since we blew up the wall. More in the backbone? Oh, I know one live 2D that's got some backbone for you. I think this game's got you covered. Probably. Your skating games are more fun and not just hits. Yeah. Me, every time I look at Nikkei. The main reason I play Blue Archive is just because of the visual novel. I like reading, but I wouldn't say the gameplay is very fun. The only Gooner game I can think of that has really, really good gameplay would be Zenless Zone Zero. But I barely even see Zenless as a Gooner game, though. It's just a really good game that also occasionally has some big boobs with jiggles. That's about it. But I mean, everybody has jiggles. Player models don't have bones in Zenless Zone Zero. Of course the boobs also jiggle because their legs and arms and torsos are also jiggly. Everything is jiggly. I forgot. She hasn't woken up since we blew up the wall.
She didn't have a chance to fight, let alone thank us.
The good thing is that she isn't injured at all. Then don't worry about her. Just throw her on the bench over there. Kazusa! Even I know you're not supposed to leave a sleeping person on a park bench. You think? She'll be fine. She does this all the time. Honestly, I learned not to question it.
Fascinating. You learn a lot about your enemies over the years. The plot thickens.
Thick as molasses. Shut up! Told you to cut that nonsense! Not in the title too. I mean for a friend. Yes, of course. Now you see Kazusa... Kazusa... Ha? Kazuha? Kazusa. That's your name right here, Kazusa. After School Sweets Club, this girl on the screen right now, her name is Kazusa. What's that? Isn't that a challenge letter? Are you returning it, Teresa? I have no use for it. It was hers to begin with, okay?
I find your inability to admit your feelings both romantic and adorable.
I'm warning you. This is so annoying. Why is this my life? Well, good morning, everyone.
Everyone really put in their full effort during this all-nighter. I think the after-school Sweets Club needs to do what we do best.
Should we go to the cafe? Dessert? Sweets? Candies? Pastries?
Yay!
And how the whole night last night? What's your gonna do? Do the 100% though? Depends on what you define 100%. If you mean getting 100% and defeating the boss that unlocks at 100% completion percentage, yes, probably. I did that. If you mean 100% as in 100% Steam achievements, no. No. You'd need to speedrun the game deathless in like 2 hours and also get 100% in-game clear percentage. That's impossible. I can't do that. I can't do the game deathless. I can't... The achievements? No. I can't do the achievements. The achievements want me to do deathless 100%. Beat the secret final boss.
Yeah! Victory! We did it!
Mission accomplished.
ほら早く行こうやることが山積みだよ
Go back to the lobbies. Oh, we got... Iroha. This is Iroha's Life to Do home screen menu. Because feet... The feat had to happen. I swear it was totally necessary.
なかなか悪くない場所だと思いませんか?
You know what? Feats are not that bad. I'm not into feats. There was also Rio. This one. Because we totally needed a feat. For sure. It was totally, definitely necessary. The developers swear it had to be necessary. Feat.
こういうことをさせるためにあなたを呼んだわけじゃないのだけれど自分でやれば先生は座っていてちょう
I
だい
can't think of any other feet off the top of my head, but I have Aqua Dress. You said you like a backbone? Is this good enough? Will this suffice? Is this enough backbone? What makes a feet a good feet? I don't know.
人が気づいてしまったら大変なことになってしまいます
Oh, she's cute. I think this is Jason's favorite waifu in Blue Archive because she has blue hair.
よりによってこんなタイミングで
You must have feet knowledge to know to swing their
やっぱ
feet.
り
I don't have feet knowledge. I have Momotalk knowledge. And I liked Iroha because she is a good friend of Ibuki. So I read Iroha's Momotalk stories, and she came with that Life 2D recollection lobby. And I only read Rio's Momotalks because I wanted to stream Blue Archive more during the anniversary festival. And Rio was one of the new students,
その顔
so I wanted to read all of the new student Momotalks, which included Rio.
何ですか
I did the same in the anniversary before. Like, I don't really like Akko as a character, especially not this version of Akko with his dress. But she was part of the anniversary, so I wanted to read all the new anniversary student Momotalk stories.
いろいろと手間がかかるものですからその
I don't think I have a regular Akko, only the
忙
dress.
しくて時間がなかったという
Yeah.
かとにかくそういうことですからそういうことにしておいてください
If you want one of the best fan services in Blue Archive, that'll be this one. Because Itami. Tommy. How do I explain the context for this scene?
見てください
Tommy!
私のここ
There is context for this, I swear. I just don't know how to explain it.
いややっぱり変ですよねみんなと違うんですよねもしかして
It makes me
変なので
feel
はと
things. Of course it
前から
does.
思ってはいましたが
The belly
やっ
button!
ぱりそうだったんですね
No, don't point out her belly button. You're making her cry. She's very self-conscious about her belly button. Don't point it out.
先生
You think she's fat? No, she's saying that she has a very weird-looking belly button. She's very self-conscious about her belly button. She's never seen anybody else's belly button. She doesn't know how they're supposed to look.
そうなんですねもう生きていく意味もないかもしれません
Life is
どうし
suffering.
て人生はこう
Why does
ま
her...
るで直視できない私のここみたいにグロテスクで
Why does her voice sound so similar to Nadeshiko from Yodo Camp? Is she the same voice actor? I don't actually know.
先生せめて何か感想をこんな体でもいいとか役立ちそうとか
Because fan service
何
is
か
for
言
your
ってい
feet.
ただけ
Tummy.
ない
A tummy fan service. What other live 2Ds are there? I think this is one of the most popular ones, but I'm not sure if that's just because she's newer. She spilled oil on her jacket, so she needs to change her jacket. How dare she be so unseemly and unsightly to have oil spilt on coat? Oh no! Full screen. There. Speak.
来ないでほしいんですけど
You have a theory about weird fetishes? What is your theory? Tummy versus between with tummy, obviously. And then you're more used to the normal attractive parts, then you get bored and want to change? That is true. That is the reason why any fetish exists. Not just the weird fetishes, but all of the fetishes. That is the reason why the word fetish exists in the first place, is because people get bored of being vanilla and normal. So they have to try something different. So flat. How is this possible? No, that's not my feet.
服に油 What else have we got?
そこで待っててください。
I don't remember a lot of them. I can say some of my favorite Live 2Ds, but none of them are fan service ones. They're just very cute and they make me happy. Mew. Well, flowers. Was it you? You. It was you, I think. Mink. Okay, this is best girl right here. Look at her. Look at how cute she is. Look at that face. Look at her smile. Best girl. Arisu. Which one? Normal? Mate? Mink? Alice is one of the most popular characters in Blue Archive, but I don't think she has the most popular Live 2Ds. Strange.
Does he know?
Excuse me, Team Bliss, I won't go back to jail. Well, you see, the thing is, Blue Archive. And this is one of my favorite Live 2Ds. Pretty purple flowers. Very pretty desktop wallpaper. I'm totally not biased at all because I like the color purple.
もしかして持ってきてくれたんだ。
And Mio! Mio's very cute. She's one of my neighbors with anxiety.
呼吸を整えて
Blue Archives of real gay.
目標に集中。距離1150メートル。風は東北東から15ノット。
There is no face to cover. We cannot see it.
音し
Mew number 2, Seagull edition. Burb. Oh, she's got burbs in this one. She's just hanging out with the burbs.
先生もすぐに気づかないなんて。今回も完璧みたいで
The
す。
bonus to my favorite. Of course it is. Of course it would be. Because it's also very pretty. I like the lighting colors. There's a pretty white dress and wing. Very pretty wallpaper.
先生は騙されたんだよ。どうしようね。もう
Oh,
朝までここにいるしかないよ。
I don't know if there is another Live 20 with anybody's backs. Usually facing towards the camera. We got weeds. Do you like weeds? Do you like growing weeds in your weed garden? They're not even the bad kind of weeds. They're just sidewalk weeds. The kind of weeds that you're supposed to take out of your garden because they're in the way. Is getting good. You'll have good. I will have good. Never did weeds. These are not smoking weeds. These are sidewalk weeds. Just the ones that grow in the sidewalk, and you gotta pull them out of the ground.
先生がここにいらっしゃるのですか。私また何かとんでもないミスを。
I think she was also going more weeds into her New Year's version. Here. Or at least she has weeds as a gift instead of the usual cut bamboo. She's got weed pots. Very pretty. I like purple. Mail of the mountain. Ah, technically, depending on how you look at it, it's basically the same thing. They all have their own Momo Talk episodes or series of episodes, so you can go on dates. You can date all of them, and that's where you get these Live 2D wallpapers from. I don't have all of the Live 2D wallpapers for all the characters that I have yet, because I haven't read 178 of the date stories. I'm missing a lot. So let me go from 3 to 10. Exactly! I love my nervous little buttons of anxiety. Like there's Haruka, the purple-haired one. She's nervous little bundle of anxiety. There's Alba, the one I showed you earlier. She's nervous little bundle of anxiety. There's Miyu, who I also showed before. I'm losing her. Where did she go? There she is. She's also nervous and a little anxiety. And there was one more. I swear there's 4 of them in the archive. But I always struggle to remember all 4 of them off the top of my head. Who am I forgetting? Oh, it's Yuzu! I forgot Yuzu. And you can also count Hiyori. She's Big Depresso. But Big Depresso is basically also nervous and a little bit of anxiety. Close enough. Got white hair on the menu. Like Charino. Charino has white hair. With her glorious milk mustache. Her milky mustache of power. Charino. Do I have Hina? I don't think I have Hina. Not main menu. No. No Hinas. I haven't read Hina's Momo Talks. There's Makoto, she has white hair. She has passive energy, she's better. What? I love Makoto, she's hilarious. She's so cocky and proud of herself. She's so full of herself. But she's also a complete goofball at the same time. She thinks she's so cool, but she's not. She babysits Ibuki. Yeah. She babysits Ibuki and gives her all of the pudding.
そうお前がこの誠様と肩を並べるほどの実力者であるということを
She also had a whole April Fool's song. That was awesome. Let me see if I can find it. I gotta find the April Fool's song that she sang. Blue Archive Pandemonium song. This one. Mink. Yeah! The great Makoto! Behold! I love the Archive April Fool's songs, they're great. Ibuki! Okay, so I'm going to continue. What is the game? You are the second person who has asked this question today. So somebody else asked earlier, okay, so what is the gameplay of this game? It's just a visual novel. Is it just an auto battler where nothing happens? So I had to go into the raids and explain the raid mechanics. Let's see if I can go faster this time. So we're not stuck doing raids for another half hour again. I'm just gonna go fast. If you can discern what the gameplay is, then good job. I won't explain it.
Loading? Wait, there it is.
Monster Hunter! Big scary boys. I mean, play this game without spending money? I have never spent a single penny on this game ever. I've been playing this game for over 2 years and I've never spent a single penny on it. Not once. I messed that up. Whoops. Don't look at my mistakes. I pressed the wrong button. Don't look. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to do that. Phase 2. My Nathamia swimsuit is 10 Muse plus? Yeah, because she brings in a tank. The tank goes kablooey. Carefully place this. Mika will be fine without cover. Oh, my cover's still there. That's weird. I guess I don't need to replace it if it's still there. Yay! I beat it up. Victory! There we go, that's Blue Archive gameplay. I beat up the big scary fire-breathing boss. And I cannot scroll up in Twitch chat. It is broken. What the heck? Excuse me. I need to hear more of Makoto's song. Too bad I closed out of it. It's gone. This is on the bottom of the game. Ig. I'm trying a game called Love and Debut. That was just some. I've never heard of it. I don't know what that is. You mean Love in Deep Space? I've heard of that game. I don't know how good it is. You can also play ZZZ for free content. Yeah! That's also an option. A 10 better be her level when rage. The 10 is how much energy she costs to summon a tank and go kablooey. So you know how spring drives a tank and just cost us 6. I'll in my every try. Aha, of course, yes, certainly. I have a friend request. Whomst dareth to do this? Oh my gosh, they're in the Slime Rancher Discord server. Alright, we're friends. Anybody who's in the Slime Rancher Discord server is a friend of mine. That's a great person. Yup. Okay. Now, I think there was one more episode
こんにちは、先生。
in the story, but I got
ほら、
sidetracked.
早く行
Yes,
こ
this
う。
one.
やることが山積みだよ。
Needs me to be friends with you on Discord. Yeah! Just be a Slime Rancher enjoyer. Easy. My throat does hurt though. I don't know if I should go refill my tea just to do the last episode. Probably. And plus, Twitch is already playing ads right now. Twitch is saying, "Hey, Yuri, we're playing ads. Go take a break. Ad time is break time." Okay, fine. I'll go do that, I guess. Hold on. Break time. I'll go refill my tea and be back in the noise that made the last story episode. And depending on how my voice is feeling, I might read one more other story, like a Momo Talk or mini story somewhere. Side story. I'll find out. Blah, blah, blah. Unless everybody's shy to it's in that maybe one day. One day. In the distant future.
Yo! What is up? I'm back. I have the tea. Because tea is delicious. And this time it is 4 seasons tea.
You scared me.
Aha! Mission accomplished. Exactly according to plan.
Put honey in the tea. In my big fat gigantic Sanrio mug.
As I should.
So let me check something here.
Okay, we're good. Yep. Nice.
The game music mutes every time I tab out. Don't worry about it.
Ta-da! Now we can read the last episode of the event story.
I see you have found the new redemption.
Jingle bell! Jingle bell! Do I have your attention? Do I have everyone's attention? Look,
I have dingly keys. Ooh, they're so shiny. Ooh, they're so noisy. Oh, don't you love them? Don't you love them so much? Do I need to pull up the Subway Surfers? Do I need to pull up the Minecraft parkour and the Family Guy funny moments to have your attention? There's a phone ding. I'll just keep this jingly bell on my desk at all times.
now we start.
Kathpalug, the sealed beast.
I declared all Halloween tunes and trinkets from Dennis Run before the event ended. I can relax. Hello, Arisa. Yeah!
I love Arisa. I'm so excited for Magical Girl Arisa on the JP version. I need her on global version now. Give her to me, please. I need Arisa to be Magical Girl. I don't even have normal Arisa. It's so sad. I need normal Arisa too. I really want to read her Momo talk, but I can't. Better than a kiss. I mean, never mind. Excuse me, what? Would you like to elaborate on that?
The next day.
Oh, you're here, Sensei. Hi, I'm back here again. I beat you here. I realized you always come way before the agreed time. It's way before the meeting time. Why are you here? I just kind of felt like getting here first. I was a little curious how early you'd actually get here. And I had the time anyway, thanks to you. Thanks, Sensei, for all of it. You seem a lot more relaxed than you were before now, Kazuha. Kazusa? Words? Well, yeah. Before I came to you, I was really at a loss as to what to do. I got desperate enough that asking for help seemed like the only way out. Honestly, at some points I didn't really understand your behavior. It was hard to trust you. Sensei, you knew that I was really the only one who could fix the situation. That's why you kept coming to me, not Neresa, right? How come you didn't just tell me? You just watched it unravel. I hope I'm not overstepping, but I am pretty curious. It depends on how you think about it, or trust the people around you. Looking back, I just had to tell myself that. Hindsight is 20/20. It wasn't something that could be solved by nagging. You had to figure this out yourself. I can't fix your problems for you. Cousin is so without the K. What? Kizuna I? Yeah, Kazusa's name is Kizuna now. I'm still wrapping my brain around it, but I think I'm starting to understand. Huh? What? There's still one question I haven't answered? What is it? Oh, why I quit being a thug. Never told you? I guess you'd be curious after all this. It's really not that dramatic or anything. I'm sorry to disappoint, but it's actually kind of silly. Okay, if you really want to know. Well, it's just... It was just a regular day. I had beat some kid in a huge fight and was feeling pretty proud as I was walking home. And then I saw some kid just as I was walking by.
Irie!
She was chatting in a cute cafe, eating cake and a parfait with friends. I don't even like that stuff. It was mint chocolate too. But she was laughing with her friends and eating desserts. It stopped me dead in my tracks. I'm not too sure why. It sounds crazy. There wasn't anything special about it. But in this really mundane moment, they looked content, happy. It seemed warm on the other side of the glass. And I realized I didn't really know what that felt like. After my big epiphany, I just wanted to change. I wanted to be like her. That's all there is to it. I think I thought I could experience that happiness if I copied her lifestyle. And so I ended up here. But I didn't believe I could deserve it unless I could somehow erase all the bad things I did. Maybe I'm the one who made all of it a big deal. I don't have to be exactly like her, you know? I guess I can just be myself. Okay, fine. You got me there. Sensei, adults can be real bullies sometimes.
I'm proud of you.
Congratulations. Your request has been completed.
Mission accomplished.
She is in the after-school sweets club now. Just like Heidi. Yeah. But suddenly there is combat!
Why is there combat? I don't know.
I don't know if they put extra combat encounters into this just because it's an old event. Maybe the older Blue Archive events in the first year of the game just had combat mixed in for the sake of breaking up the story and not making people bored of reading too many words. Or if it's because this is a permanent event archive, so they wanted to put some of the combat encounters that were for grinding the event currencies into the permanent archive.
Talking about boys still holding out gun in the streets?
Yeah, everyone has guns in the streets. Why are you confused? Look at all of us on the battlefield right now. We all have guns. Everybody has guns. Are you saying you don't have a gun? I do not have my gun. Can I borrow? You gotta get a gun. What are you doing? Go get a gun.
I'm hungry.
Let's get something to eat. There's still a lot of food in the fridge we need to eat.
No, that's for later.
Let's just order something now. I'm gonna order delivery. Who wants in?
Hey, what do you want?
For today, all good. The mint chocolate parfait?
You get that every time.
As if you would never order anything else. Okay, I got yours already.
Natsu, you? I am Natsu.
She's just like me. She's just like me. Every time somebody mentions my name, I'm like, hi, I'm Yuri. I like Yuri.
I am Natsu. Yutori Natsu.
I didn't ask for your introduction. What do you want to order? Forget it. I'm ordering for you. I'll eat anything anyways. Not and I'll get these. And lastly, what do you want? Huh? Someone just come in? Oh, hi, gang! What's up? Everyone is here.
My sensei.
Are you guys about to order? Perfect timing. Where did you get your gun? I may or may not have a gun. It's invisible. I totally definitely have a gun. You just can't see it. Don't worry about it. It's just fine. Does owning any Slimer game count as being your friend on Discord? I don't know. People can own the game Slimer, but if they have 0 hours of playtime, then they're not a Slimer fan. The only people who would join the Slimer Discord server are people who are fans of Slimer. The criteria to be my friend isn't just existing in the Slimer Discord or owning the Slimer game. The criteria is to enjoy Slimer and to go out of your way to show people that you enjoy Slimer by doing things like joining the Slimer Discord. You can't just own the game, you gotta enjoy the game. I watched Slimer videos since the early YouTube days. Are you still watching Slimer videos in the nowadays? I used to watch Destiny videos back in the day, but I'm not a Destiny fan. I hate Destiny. I don't watch Destiny in the nowadays. Okay, Master is going to journey to find a gun with my lovely hands. Yes, you must play Blue Archive. Enjoy the Blue Archive. Find the best student with the best gun. You must love Slimer first. Then you can love the Yuri. Or if you also love Yuri manga and anime, that is also a good criteria. That is a workaround. I was about to order. Perfect timing. Can I get in on that, please? Oh no. Oh no. I know who this is.
I've been waiting for you, Kyoyama Kazucha.
The annoying loud one is here. I love how even Sensei calls Teresa the annoying loud one. Very descriptive. I've been watching a Slimer speedrun and everything glitches. Have you been playing the game though? You said you have the game, but you're not saying that you played the game. How many achievements do you have, huh? How many hours of playtime do you have? How many trading cards do you have? Do you have a badge? Prove to me your Slimer fanness. I do not have the game. I'll have the game again for dang it! The game goes on sale for like $2. The game goes on sale for $2 all the time. How do you not have it? You're clearly not a Slimer enjoyer. Clearly. If you are not willing to spend $2 to enjoy a peak video game, then you are not a real fan. Is this Slimer trading card game? There's not a separate trading card game, but it's a Steam game, and Steam trading cards exist. I have the... Was it the level 3 badge? Or the level 1 badge? I forgot. I have the level 3 trading card badge, which is the Phosphor Slime. And I also have a foil pink slime card. I only have two foil trading cards on Steam. And one of them is for Slime Rancher. The other one is for Little Nightmares. Because I like Little Nightmares. There's so much stuff. Sell your Team Fortress 2 and Counter-Strike items for $2. Thanks, you mean Steam cards.
Yeah.
Artist has been waiting here for a while to ambush you. What? Wait a minute, what is that? Why is that here?
This really is your hideout. I heard all about it. You wiped out every thug in this area all by yourself. You've been another legend. Catfalug, the sealed beast of Trinity.
Are you still saying that nonsense? I thought we laid it to rest. And who said I wiped out all the thugs, huh? Where'd you hear this?
It was top secret intel from the knights
said to have sealed you away.
They're the brave and sublime, the after-school sweet gang.
I see, of course, yes. Was there a Facebook group or so, or can everyone give me games? I don't know, I've never used Facebook before. I don't know anything about Facebook.
Come again.
I personally think the rumors are true. It's strangely easy to believe. Yoshimi! Natsu! Are you guys crazy? Take it back. Tell her the truth. You guys don't understand. She'll believe you if you say it's raining upside down. Oh no. Let us do Kyoyamakazusa. Or should I say, get along? You guys. I swear I'm gonna... Be a district! Oof! Bonk! Ouch! Oh! Ah! Ooh! Art! Ta-da! Not sure. They seem to be having fun. Everybody is having a lovely time. Everyone is happy. All is right with the world. I'm gonna kill you! All is right with the world. Awesome. Yay! This time in your ear? What's in my ear? I don't know what is in my ear. Ta-da! Complete. Mission accomplished.
先生、一緒にこれまでの思い出を振り返ってみませんか？
And now we just have to read all of the other event stories also. I haven't read this one. I have read this one surprisingly, I think. Did I? I'm not sure if I read this one or if I skipped it to obtain Nodoka. I think I skipped to obtain Nodoka. I'm thinking of Cherino's Momo Talks. I read both of those. I haven't read this one. 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 I did not read this one either, but I skipped it to obtain Fubuki because I wanted her. And see, I didn't read the other one.
こんにちは、先生。
I haven't read this one. Haven't read this one. Haven't read this one. Haven't read this one. I've just now read this one.
こんにちは、先生。ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。
I think this is the first event that was happening, or one of these two. One of these two events were happening when I first started playing Blue Archive. Like, you can see Hibuki here does not have a check mark, but I think I have a Hibuki. Because that changed her when the event was not permanent. Where do I find Hibuki? Millennium? Mink? Do I have her? Yes! So that must be the event that was active. I don't know if it was the first time of the event, or one of its reruns. Probably one of its reruns were happening when I first started playing Blue Archive.
こんにちは。
Before I even streamed Blue
ここでは過去
Archive.
の思い出を振り返ることができます。
So, I might have read this one, but I don't remember it at all.
おかえりなさい。
And same goes for this one, because it's basically the
降臨大祭にようこ
continuation.
そ。
Like a second part of the same event story.
準備しました。こんにちは。先生、ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができま
I
す。
don't know this one at all, though. Okay, it's prologue. Prologue is happening. Hey,
先生は何か欲しい
I
も
never
の
read the
あります
Christmas
か？
one.
私がサンタさんに
I gotta read this in December, next month. Remember that this event is here.
先生、ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。
I don't think I read this New Year's one either. This one I have read during its second rerun,
そして勝った。
because I wanted to obtain the game dev mates. So I streamed it
こんにちは。
during its last rerun before it became
こ
permanent.
こでは過去の思い
And
出
I
を
also
振り
remember
返る。
reading Dragon and Tortoise Promenade on stream. I assume the Dragon and the Tortoise is the same as the Dragon and Tortoise Promenade, right? Surely this is the one. It has to be. But also there was like 2 of them. I think I read both of them.
こんにちは。
Yeah.
先生、ここでは過去
So
の
there's
思い出
a
を振り
lot
返
of
る
events
ことが
here
で
that I
きま
have
す。
not read. And even the ones that I have read, I don't even remember reading them, so I could reread them and get this exact same experience. Especially now that I actually know more about Blue Archive. So I'm actually familiar with the characters that are in it. And I won't just be completely lost and confused like, what? Who? Where? When? Huh? I don't understand. This time I will understand. Cool. But also, my throat hurts now.
遅いよ、先生。
Even though I've only been streaming for 4.5 hours. Yeah, my tea. Is it come again? Trying to be funny field? My brain don't work. I cannot process yolk. Funny yolk. You're a Lord Nerd moment. Excuse me, I'm not a nerd. Unless being a nerd means that I'm smart, in which case, yes, I'm totally a nerd. Oh, I'm so smart and intelligent. My intelligence and wisdom stats are so massive. Aren't you so impressed by my big number stats? How big and wrinkly my brain is? Oh yes, I'm such a nerd. Certainly. Did I finish this? I don't know if I have enough points. I've just been spamming Sugar Rush to see if I can get a different ending. Try to get a bad ending on purpose.
今日も一日充実したわ。また明日。
I can search again this time to make yours Deadpool to see. Oh, it's Deadpool. That's why I don't get it. I've never seen anything Deadpool. The most amount of Deadpool that I know is Billy the Kid from Zenless Zone Zero. Billy is the real Deadpool. The superior Deadpool. Don't you cry at me!
いい感じでしたね。
I've been over this before. I hate superhero movies. I hate Marvel humor. I hate adult TV show humor. It sucks. It's annoying. It makes me upsetty spaghetti and I don't like it. I don't want to hear it. Well, it's a tongue twist. Ew.
今日は
Gross.
ここまでにしよっかな。先生もお疲れ。
One day. No, you're kidding me. I just barely don't have enough points to get to the ending.
いい感じだね。
Quick, where do I get a tiny bit more energy from? Gosh darn it.
見たでしょ。私はこれくらい
I
で
just
き
need
るわよ。
160 more points. And then I can get the ending.
ね
It's right there.
え思ってたのとちょっと違うかも。あ、先生、こっちよ、こっ
Is that
ち。
too long to explain? I don't like Deadpool. That is all. That is the shortened explanation. I don't like Deadpool. Yoink. I have a tiny bit more energy. Is this enough?
お腹空いてきちゃった。
Is it enough to get the ending? Is Ilmo Horses dying? No! What do you mean? Why would the horses be dying? The horses are fine.
よくぞ来てくれた。先生。
Like the game? No! Why would the game be dying? What happened? What happened to the game? I don't have enough points. Sad. I cannot do it. I've heard nothing about Uma Musume dying. Everybody is still horsing around. Everybody loves the horses. I know it just got boring for me. It got boring for me when it first released. No, I was bored of Uma Musume on the first day it released, and I played it for one day. That's just us. We're the only ones who got bored. Everybody else still loves the game, because they love their gambling and the numbers go up, and roguelikes. I hate roguelikes. Why is Uma Musume a roguelike? There's too many roguelikes. I also don't like gambling. There's too much gambling in Uma Musume. I'm not spending games? Me neither. But the gameplay is also gambling, whether you're spending money or not. There is the gacha, yes. But on top of the gacha, there's also the gameplay, which is... You click on the button and hope that your numbers go up. And then you click on the next button and hope that your numbers go up. And then you click on the race button and hope that you get first place in the race. You just sit back and watch the race happen and hope. You hope that you win the gamble. It's literally horse racing. Horse racing is just gambling. Racing is pretty stimulating. We're close to winning. Not for me, it isn't. For other people, it is stimulating. For me, I'm just bored. I played a wedding dress in Uma last night. Nice. I'm still waiting for a Halloween rice shower before I play Uma Musume again. Let me see if I can find it. Just for the name, which looks cool. Is it still in love? Yeah, I think it's still in love. Maybe. Let me see. Uma Musume Halloween rice shower. Oops, all shorts. Only YouTube shorts exist. Great. Thank you for nothing. I can't find a video of Halloween rice shower. Dang it. What the heck? Oh, I want to see her being cute and doing cute things. Does this work? Yeah. That's the best I got. This is what I'm waiting for in Uma Musume. She's releasing in early December, so I gotta wait another month or half a month or so. So I can have my Halloween rice shower horse. Then I'll play Uma Musume. Then it might be less boring for me. Cause I'm saving all of my pulls. The game is basically not letting me play it because I like rice shower. That's what's been happening ever since it released. I refuse to spend my pulls until rice shower is on any of the banners. And the developers never put a rice shower on any of the banners. So I have no reason to spend my pulls. But then the game is locking all of the gameplay behind spending pulls. It won't let me play the game unless I spend my pulls. So I cannot play the game until they add rice shower. Nice, cool. You're gonna give me free cards to pull from hell. Yeah. I think I have like enough pulls to reach halfway up to hard pity. But we all know my luck with gacha games. We all know that I will pull 200 times and not get her until I spark her with the guarantee hard pity thingy. Big doohickey. That's how it always goes. Every time, without fail. I can close out a Blue Archive now. My voice is too tired to do any more voice acting for Blue Archive, but do we want to do something else? Where I can talk less? Maybe do my Zenless dailies just for funsies?
Whatever you want.
I want
to do more Blue Archive, but I can't because my throat hurts and it's so sad. Well, woe is me.
people in the game called out Arc Raiders right now? Yeah, I saw that. I just released recently. It's another extraction shooter. I've never really tried any of the extraction shooters, like Escape from Tarkov or Hunt Showdown. But whenever I try watching other people play them, they just don't look like the kind of games that I would like. Especially because I already know that I hate losing progress in games. I hate when I'm able to lose progress if I die and then get backtracked and have to start over again. So if I were to play a game like Escape from Tarkov, I know I would never bring any permanent items with me, ever. I would just go in empty-handed and hope that I can grab some stuff and bring them and hoard them all in my pockets. Because I would be too terrified of dying and losing my stuff. So, I'm not interested in Arc Raiders or any extraction shooter. It's not even swimsuit. She looks so stunning. But she looked more stunning in her original dress, though. Her dress looks better. I don't like her swimsuit. Man. Why can't people appreciate a nice-looking dress? Why is that so hard? What for? I'm in the same way. Good. Stay that way. Like I always say, dying is not a fun gameplay mechanic. That's why I don't like shooter games. Especially battle royales or extraction shooters or whatever. Because in those games you will spend a lot more time dying than you will winning. Yoink. You're coming with me. Boop. We shall be near. I think I'm actually all full on ice chips now. Maybe I don't need more.
Fufu's here.
Brrr. Yep, she's all maxed out. All 11 skills. An F. Your W engine is good to go. 5-star puzzle sphere, level 60. Your drive discs are a little bit lacking, but they're serviceable. Could be worse. It's got a decent amount of HP. Would be better to have ice damage here. And also maybe swap out the crit damage for, like, crit rate. I think she's only got 50% crit rate. Not ideal, but serviceable. She serves her purpose. Are you maxed out? Yeah? Oh, except for being F, but I don't think I want to get you to level 60. You're fine there. And you're also still borrowing Nicole's W engine. I need another Weeping Cradle. Or, I mean, what I really need is Kaboom the Cannons, but those are unobtainable. Because the developers won't put Lucy on the banners. I can't pull for her Wengen. I need Kaboom the Cannon, please.
This weather's perfect for a little.
Also, I just realized I don't know if I should change the category. Zenless. Pink. Zenless. Dailies. Pink. There we go. I did it. Also, hi Banner! Hello! Welcome to the stream. Although you're a little bit late. I already finished the Blue Archive story. There's no more Blue Archive now. So I'm just doing my Zenless dailies. Cause my throat hurts too much to do voice acting now. You. Those already done. The weekly is all good. The dress is pretty, but one can also appreciate other officers from suits. Beach. You don't think I'm Indian when I'm talking Discord? Or just understand word? I don't know. I haven't heard you speak. Or is this in 1 hour ago? Everyone is always late. Everyone is late to the stream. How dare you not redeem the first redemption? If you did not redeem the first redemption, then that means you are late. Simple as. Was acting not here for you? There's like 40 people on right now? What? Are you saying that I need to do voice acting, or else you're not here for me? Because you want to go watch 40 other people instead? That sounds rude. Here, if you want me to begin with the comments. Yeah, I was about to say, I think I'm misunderstanding what you said. You sound like you're demanding I must voice act, or else you will leave. I go... What do I need?
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Sniper redeemed first. I think Jason redeemed first, somehow. Jason was here within 2 seconds. Wait, how could I be so big? Some people do be like that. That's how Twitch goes. Who am I missing? What do I need to build?
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Jason was camping first. Exactly. Yeah. I guess I could start pre-farming for dial-in by this point. Unless I want to level up more people till 40 to get these standard pulls from them. No? This is the recognizable here, right? Yeah! Hi, Amber Sheriff. Hello. Hi, hey, how's it going? See? I have recognized you.
I can become even stronger.
Sure, let's level you up. Why not? Why the heck is it not? Rupture. We have our Rupture team here. Hold up.
dream seems to have become a reality.
Let's see how scuffed this team becomes if I try to use my...
Take your
Another one.
time.
Wait, I think you stole
I'm
your
listening.
equipment. I kind of stole his equipment. Maybe this will not work.
I can become even stronger.
How
if
bad
talking
could it
won't
possibly
work, then
be?
fists will.
He's got Jaffufu and Lucia buffing him. He'll be fine. No loading. Big, strong, combustibly man. I think I still haven't figured out how to do a smashing combo. I'd assume it's a held attack, right? But at what point in the combo is it? Or do I hold E for some reason? That seems so weird. No, smashing E doesn't work either. It's not after a dodge either. How do I do the big bonk? How do I make him go bang 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 bang? How do I play Monato? Boof. Okay, wipe out. The bonks only happen when you switch in? Like with the quick assist? Or a chain attack? Or some quick assist, maybe. Like a lighter switching in with morale. Do you see the new Steam PC? Yeah, and I'm not going to buy it. I like my own computer. I'm good. So you need some help me bring her full health. Just do it. Forehead. Easy. Just don't get hit. This one has to be him coming in. Yeah, I have Lucia quick assisting him in. So I do this. Does he need to already have fire going? And then switch in? I don't know if I can trigger another quick assist. I don't think so. I have no energy. Oh, there's a chain attack. Does this work? No. No, bang, bang, bang. This is so sad. Okay. Aether Veil is empty. So I charge up his fire. Then Lucia activates Quick Assist. Monotoka comes in and I mash. No? Where's my bang bang bang? What the heck? This is so sad. I cannot do it. Does it have to be a defensive assist, not a quick assist? Thanks for the different encouragement. Yeah! Yeah, will you please play Infinity Nikke? I want to see whether or not you made me it's a power with the... It's a defensive assist. There it is. There's the bang bang bang. I did it. Mission accomplished.
Just in time.
Oh, wait, they're stunned. Hold on a second. Let me just,
Want to see whether or not you like maybe it's a parry?
Is this related to Nikki?
Bonk, 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 bonk. Nice. All according to plan. Off the only guy has the lowest level. There is no repairs. Should I show you all of my guys? Do you want to see all of my guys' levels? It's the same across all of the gacha games. In Genshin and Honkai and Zenless and WoWa. We have all of the cute anime girls at the top here. And then we have the pretty ladies in the middle around here. And then down here we have the sexy ladies lower down the list.
Don't just think about it.
And then we have the guys.
Need something?
All the bros are hanging out at the bottom together down here at level 40 and level 20.
I shall follow your orders.
They're all at the bottom of the list. And also the furry.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Furry stays down there. I have my priorities. I came here for cute anime girls. I must max out the level for my cute anime girls. Obviously. Don't smash his toes! I will smash his toes. I will crush them violently. I can respect that. Yep. Still waiting for my Angels of Delusion. But at least in the next patch we're gonna get Dial-In. Dial-In is cute. I'm gonna pull for her. And probably get her up to level 16. Oh, same goes for skills. If I get skills here, you can see Jifufu is all 12. They're all maxed out. I gave her 5 hamster cage passes. Chingy is only missing 1. Sokaku is missing 2. Piper is missing 1. Lucy's missing 2. Kaleda is missing 3. Corrin is all maxed out. Nekomata is missing 1. But then everybody afterwards, there's nobody is maxed out. They're not cute enough. They're just all 11. They're all... Oh, and then we have this. The levels go down. The only people who I give hamster cage passes are the cute anime girls at the top. Because they deserve it.
Awaiting further instructions.
Perhaps my gosh, which one? Nicole? I can only assume you're referring to Nicole.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Because of hips. Or maybe Bernice. They both have hips. I'm not sure. Fufu's weapon? Or just Bernice? Yeah, me too!
Fufu's here.
I think Fufu is the only limited S-Rank W engine that I pulled for. I don't have anybody else's. Because I've been trying to save my pulls for the Angels of Delusion. I have plenty of the standard S-Ranks, like Kaleda and Lycan, obviously. And I have 2 of Nekomata's. So technically you could say that Nekomata has her signature, but it's not a limited S-Rank. Corrin also has Nekomata's. Because that's her best one somehow. Not her signature. Weird. So Yufufu is the only limited one I have. I did also want to have Chingy's weapon, but she hasn't gotten a rerun in a while. She had 1 rerun during... Oh, was it Astra Yao's first banner? Or Vivian's? Sometime around then. Or was it Hugo? No, I don't think it was Hugo's. When did Chingy last get a rerun? It was so long ago. so I can't get her W engine yet. This is so sad. Dang it. Weapons are her claws. No, her weapon is a tiger. Is the roaring furnace. How do I view it? There's a way to view W engines.
Be a hero.
Angle here. Roaring furnace. Okay. There. That's her weapon. This is Yuffie's weapon. It's just a tiger plushie and it's on fire. I don't know how this plush part is not catching on fire. It's just plain retardant, I guess. It can do that. Vitamin Zems days. No more gimme nights. No! This is so sad. Also, do I need to pull up the list? I need to pull up the list, don't I? Stream games Word document. Or a rich text document, whatever. See this here? Who was it that told me I need to play Infinity Nikki? I forgot who said it. Me? Addictive? Alright, let me just scroll down to Yuri was told you should play this. You seen anyone on this? There's Goddess of Victory, Nikkei. No, it's not on the list yet. Okay, let me just add Infinity Nikki. Kiki? What? Nikki. There we go. The list of Yuri was told you should play this. I have so much free time to play all of these video games. This is so easy. I'll just play all of them. No problem. It's not like I have higher priorities up here of other games that I still need to finish, and other games that I need to start and then finish, and other games that I also kind of want to play. I was also told to play Tomb Raider. And then other random games that I like playing, and games that keep getting more updates that I need to catch up on. Yeah. I have plenty of time to play Nikki right now. And stop playing all of these other games. Sure. I should play all of these games. Mm-hmm. Yeah, hi, I've been good. Welcome to Zenless. Welcome to Bentley's Bone Bureau. I finished reading the Blue Archive event that I was reading. And my throat is a little too sore to do more voice acting. So I switched to Zenless, since I don't have to do voice acting to play Zenless. Bentley's Bone Bureau. Don't you have like 300 games you can play for years? Yes, I do. I have games, but I don't have time to play all of the games. So every time somebody tells me, hey, you should play this game, I'm like, you're right, I should. And I should also play all of these other games. But I can't. I would if I could, but I can't. I need to play all of the video games, and I don't have infinite time to play everything. You're right, I should just play everything. Where's Tomb Raider on the list there? This is that one. It's right there. Then stream more! You want me to stream 18 hours a day and be mute? And just not talk? Every time my throat starts hurting, I'll just shut up and be a mute streamer and just play video games and sit back and do nothing. Y'all love watching mute streamers, right? You want me to play all of these games while mute and just not say anything and just play the games? Easy, no problem. I can do that. Yeah, great. And play a game and play it and play another. That's how it should be. That's what I've been doing for years. That's what I've been doing for forever. See, you're banned from gacha games for a month until you beat some of your paid games. That's what Spooky Month was, and October ended before I could even get to the rest of the games. These are the games that are left that I didn't have time to play during October, because I played all of the other Spooky games instead. There was too many Spooky games that I couldn't play them all in 30 days. I did not play any gacha games for the entirety of Spooky Month. And I still didn't have enough time to play everything. Now what? Now it's not Spooky Month, so I can't play these games anymore. Ah! I'll miss your pretty voice, but I still watch you. What do you know? I don't watch any mute streamers. The only reasons I watch any streams on Twitch is because I listen to people talk. If the people are not talking, then I am not watching the stream. Simple. Demon Turf is depending on a game. Yeah. I beat the whole base game for Demon Turf, but I still need to finish the post-game update expansion thingy. The Neon Tide, Neon Turf, Neon Color Splash, whatever it's called. I forgot. I gotta do that part. Every day is spooky if you're out of school. True. Agreed. Living is spooky. Another game for you should play this? Okay, let me go ahead and add it. What's the game? What is the game that I should play that I will never have enough time to get around to playing? Get your games machine, your curse to never get your most wanted horse easy horse once a month. I am forever cursed. It doesn't matter which games I finish or don't finish. I will still not get horsies. The horsey game won't give the horsies to me. It refuses. It won't let me have them. I want them. Hand them over. Horse. Horse. Well, meanwhile, Bentley's Bone Bureau. You can see all my S rank W under 0 is just the standard ones. The only one I pulled for was Jufufus. I'm not sure if I want to pull for dial-ins. I probably can't afford to pull for dial-ins. Because I already pulled for Lucy on Yidahari instead. So I've lost my pulls that I was saving for the Angels. I had a 720 something pulls. And now I only have 600. Less than 600. And I'm going to lose at least another 80 more for dial-in. Most likely 160 more. And that's before pulling for dial-in's weapon. Also, he looks two standard bulls. Yippee. Wow, garbage. Cool. Wow, more garbage. Cool. Oh, this is my wife. Yeah! I like Alice. She's cute. And symmetrical. There it is. You. Star. Go up. Bing. Ta-da! And nobody has it equipped because it's for defense agents who scale on HP. Does that exist? Is that a thing that exists? I don't think that's a thing that exists in Zenless. Who is the defense agent that scales on HP? Excuse me? Is it Panyan Hill? But Panyan Hill scales on attack. Even though he buffs rupture teams.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Yeah, he wants attack, not HP. There is no defense agent who wants HP. What the heck?
Man,
Why does that W engine
right
exist?
deal. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Abiotic factor, could you be friends? I think I've heard the name of that game one time before, but I have no idea what it is. Abiotic factor. Survival game. Yo! Yo! I like survival games. I don't know what I'm looking at. I've never seen this game before. What? B- Abiotic factor. Factor. There we go. The list grows ever larger, and it will never shrink. It can't do that. Ah, more garbage! Yay! My favorite. I take Steam profile sometimes to see what they're playing. What games are good. Steam profiles don't really tell me what games are good. Usually reviews work. Like sometimes I go to the Steam store page and sort by most overwhelmingly positive reviewed games. And that's how I find games like Paper Lily, Illusion Carnival, or Cat Girl, one that I played recently. Half-Life had a baby with your CP Foundation. I don't really know. Like I really into Ground and Zomboid. I've never played any SCP game, but Half-Life, Grounded, and Zomboid are all games that I do not like. Why should I play a game that is a combination of several games that I do not like? This sounds like a horrible idea. Half-Life is also on the you should play this game list. I still remember when I streamed Half-Life, it was the most horrible experience I've ever had in my entire life.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
I even had to delete the VOD. I specifically did not upload the stream VOD of me playing Half-Life to YouTube because of how miserable I was. Polychrome, yay! I get another one more fraction of a pull for dial-in. One tiny little decimal of a pull. I still have 100 batteries.
Foo-foo's here.
Having ordered to spend all of my batteries.
Even stronger.
Promote. Convert. Promote. Is level 40 now. I get one more standard pull. And then we have to do the same for Lycan. Now loading. And I love what Manato goes burr.
Science.
There's so much stuff happening. I don't know what's happening, but it's cool. Look at them go. Wow.
Back to sleep.
Boom!
Going out already?
Boom! Get exploded. Big kaboy! Monk! Kaboy!
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Oh man, that was fun. Yeah. He seems kind of fun to play, but he's not very cute. I'm here for cute anime girls. If I want to play a Rupture Agent, I like Hidehari more. I like a big giant spinny hammer going whoosh. I like big charged attacks. That's my Monster Hunter brain. Darn. Nothing left. And I like the pretty purple tentacle lady. Giant spinny hammer girls. Brrr. Also, the project to lead hates most survival game took out when you hated about them and left this WH. Aha. That's so cool. With his big, strong muscles. Oh. Oh goodness. Oh my. Don't look at the level 0 drive discs. Don't look at the lack of a 2-piece set. Don't look. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Silver. Indahari is also gonna be fun. Some people yeah. Both Lucia and Indahari. Cause they're like pretty purple tentacle lady with giant rocket powered spinny hammer go brrr. And I'm also gonna pull for Dial-In because she looks very cute. I like cute anime girls like Yuzuzu and Jingy and Sokaku and Piper and Lucy and Kaleda and Korn and Nekomata. I need my Dial-In to complete my tiny anime girl collection. Even though I already have 2 stunners and only 2 attackers, and both of those attackers are on the same team, so I'm not even using Kaleda for anything. I don't need another stunner, but I want Dial-In. You cannot stop me.
I do not see it. Do not perceive. Do not look upon it.
If you don't look, then it's not there. Here, look. Look at this. Look at Nakamata with her 99.4% crit rate and 3,300 attack and 107 crit damage. Oh, look at the big numbers. Oh, aren't they so good? Wow, pen ratio. Ooh, ah. See, I have good characters. I'm good at building characters, I swear. See, look at those 5 substat rolls. Wow.
Don't look at Monato. Don't worry about him.
He's strong about Jesus. I'm in pain for him to think with randoms in Payday 2. Why would you play Payday 2? Especially with randoms. Why would you play Payday 2 with randoms? What? You feel like clean? Remember when it comes together? Yeah. She's also one of my best built characters. She's got big substats. I'm still kind of sad that the crit damage is not highlighted, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Since she gains 80% crit damage just from the drive discs and core passive, so she doesn't need to build more. But what if I want to have crit damage? What if I want to make the big number bigger? Then what? I also have her on impact right now. Sometimes I put her on energy, since she already has enough attack. It only has +1 roll though. I think this one is better. Companion Hill is borrowing it. I'd have to rearrange one of the other pieces to King of the Summit. But this works. She's got a 69 crit rate, haha, funny number. Oh, heppers. Yeah. 99 crit with an attack slot for actually seen. Yeah. Crit goes burr. Cause skins for me to sell marketplace for money number 1 and 2. Aha. You're just getting distracted too. I love getting distracted. But more? I do like more. The bigger number go up? Can I get more numbers for Nekomata? Is that a thing I can do? I wanna do that. On top of playing gacha or paid games. Yeah. Plus the gacha games are free and they have cute anime girls in them. Why would I not play the games with the cute anime girls? So good night, sniper. Also, that girl for check to join. Okay, fine. But there she is. She can just hang out and do that cool things. And look, it's me. Is that too big? That might be too big. There. Nice. Stretch. I I move my muscles. Funny 69 crit rate. Nice. I don't know what happened to my Silcock, she used to be really well built. But ever since I switched over to the Moonlight Lullaby set, her numbers went down. They're all gone. This one looks like it should be really good. Maybe it's because of the anomic proficiency. The game is telling me, hey, you should give Silcock anomaly proficiency. But I'm like, no, I want to give her crit. Oh, I want her to have crits. Look at these crit stats. Come on. Come on. She used to have so much crit on her Swing Jazz 4-piece set before they released Moonlight Lullaby. My hungry butt could not play a gotcha. I am also hungry all the time, but I just don't spend money on gacha games. So many people seem to not understand that you do not need to spend any money at all on a gacha game. They're free. They are free to play. I can play the whole entire story from start to finish and not spend a single penny ever. I've done so much stuff in Zealous, like I've done the Hannity achievements. I've completed everything here in Phaethon's story. Every agent story quest. The 3 special episodes, obviously those are part of the main story. I have reached maxed trust rank with every single character who I have obtained. There's a couple of them. I haven't done all of these though. I did most of them. I'm just missing a few permanent events, like the fishing ones. I completed everything here for the side achievements. Everything in city exploration all complete. This is the last one I'm missing in Hannah's Quarter. Sort of my astro, search around a radio and take 5 photos of film, advertisement, and custom posters featuring Austin Hill. Oh, I have one of them. I need to find more of those later. Oh, missing one in Wi-Fi. Find the poster of Don't Trust Internet and hear about the consequences of Yidahari trusting Internet? Oh no. This is a new achievement because of Yidahari. Weird. An outer ring, I have all of those. Tactics is harder because of Hollow Zero. Clean all these ones. Missing 2 of those. Missing 3 of those. Exploration. Missing 2 of those. The celebration flags and the Marcel flowers are so hard to find. Where the heck am I supposed to get those? I don't know. Mail! Oh look! Free stuff. Yippee. And I've completed every single side quest. Yippee. I've completed every single HD&D mission. What are you looking for? I'm looking at the stuff that I've done in Zenless.
Today's reading is...
Seeing what's there left to do, because I've already played the game so much. There's not much left to do. Oh yeah, I went to Deadly Assault off stream yesterday, and I was trying so hard to get a full score. I'm so close. It's right there. I just gotta get good. Look at this. With my Jufufu, Korn, and Nekomata team against the Defiler. Because this week against Physical, I have 19,648 points out of 20,000. It's right there. It's so close. Why is this so hard? I've tried this boss like 20 times now. And this is the highest score I could get on a nearly perfect run. Jason, how do you remember the bell? Yeah, I was reading lots of Idari's Momo talks. What? We are still playing Blue Archive apparently. I read lots of Idari's hangout events and trust event stuff, and the majority of them come down to her tentacles touching Belle and touching the playable character Phaethon. It just keeps happening. Idari's tentacles really love touching Belle. All the time, constantly. It's just a thing. I don't know, Achievement Hunter over here. Yeah, because I love Zenless so much. It's really fun. And I've already completed everything. So the last things that I left to do is achievements. Suspicious ketchup on shaped lump in the throat. Sorry, out of pause. I don't have any more. I don't know what you're talking about. I so close. Sesame's team, I'm leaving you. Yeah, the other two teams were a lot easier. Because obviously the Umbra Lesbian team is extremely overpowered. And this boss is also weak against both physical and ether. Easiest win ever. We even got 5,000 extra points. And then Wandering Hunter was also easy. Even with my underbuilt Lucia and Hari, because they were both built specifically for this boss. And my Lucy is pretty well built. We have Lucy and Lucia on the same team. Weird, but okay. The one team that's struggling is this one. Because this boss is designed for 2 attack agents. We have the buff here, so we get big crit damage buffs. But I don't have this electric damage buff, that's the problem. If this applied to physical damage, I would have cleared it. But I don't have Obo Squad. I don't have Seed or Silver Soldier Anby. So I don't win. Sad. Try 20th and victory will be yours. Easy. No problem. What could possibly go wrong? Seed Shield Buff has been around for so long. Or have music on next rotation. Yeah. Too much electric attack agent. I don't have the... I mean, I have Harumasa. Sure. If I really want to build an electric attack agent, I have Harumasa. But I don't want to build him, so... No. I will use Korin and Nakamata, and you cannot stop me. I also don't have Trigger, so the electric damage isn't helping that either. I could try using Chingy, but Chingy doesn't give any fancy buffs, like Jifufu does. Jifufu gives way too many useful buffs to attack agents, like the 80% crit damage, increased chain attack and ultimate damage, increased decibel cap, decibel refund, yada yada yada. How isn't worth building in my opinion? Yeah, because he's not a cute anime girl, obviously. Name about Hanamasan, man, I just don't vibe with his playstyle, is what you tell me? I do kind of like his playstyle, but he's just not cute. It's simple as. I like his playstyle, he's cool, he's fun. I like doing a dash and going chonk chonk chonk, and then point and aim, and then chonk chonk chonk. It's awesome. But I like this team a lot more. This is one of my favorite teams in the game, aside from the typical Sons of Caladon, Piper, Lucy, Bernice team. I'm not sure which of those two teams I like more, but the problem is both of them are physical and fire, so they're basically the same team. Missed. Oh no. That was a goof. That was a big goof. I don't know what I'm doing. Big boy. We have Korin make this. I missed my dodge! Dang it! I didn't realize I was that far away. I thought I was closer. No, I couldn't spend my energy, dang it. Sad. This is most certainly not the run. Being a bonk. Come back here. This is another thing I really need to stop doing. I should not have activated Jiffu's stuff there. Because I'm just gonna waste energy on the little guys. Seconds, 18,000 score. This is not the run. Ouch. Sad. This always happens. I always get up to 18,000. Somewhere around 18,000. Right at the end. 18,500.
"10 seconds with 18,000 on the board. A tale as old as time."
Sad. And the highest I got on my best run was 19,600. So close, yet so far. And it resets in literally 7 hours. Deadly Assault resets in 6 hours, 41 minutes. And I still have 0. I'm so sad that these two badges only started tracking after version 2.3 and not ever since release. If this was since release, then I should have like at least 10 shield defense and at least like 5, 6, maybe 7 deadly assaults and 9 stars. But no, I can't have any such thing. No such luxuries. I at least got this shield since I pulled for Yidhari and Lucia. So they both meet up the guy on the right over here with Jiffu. Jiffu has her W engine, so that helped. And then the Umber lesbians go brr. They're insane. They're crazy. Oh yeah, there's also the threshold simulation. I finally got full S's on the threshold simulation, but apparently the score doesn't update until every couple hours. So I didn't see where I was on the leaderboard. Here it is. I can check it now, probably. The maximum score that you can possibly get is 400,000, but I swear that's exclusively for whales. That's only made for the people who got... like, cleared floor 100 in the tower or something. Here. No, it still doesn't show. It's been a full day and the leaderboard still hasn't updated. I have full S's everywhere. So now these ones is about a 1, 60,000. The 3 S's here, 52,000. 4 S's here, 59,000. And then in the last node, I have all of these S's. And you can see once again, my final team is Jiffu Cord Nekomata against the Defiler. Again! Exactly the same as Deadly Assault. This team just works. Of course, so many teams is the same. I think I have just the right amount of characters for Threshold Simulation. since I've been playing since day one. And also since I pulled for Yidahari and Lucia. If I didn't pull for Yidahari and Lucia, then I would be in a bit of trouble here. Like, I'd have to swap out Yidahari and Lucia for, say, Kaleda and Rina? Maybe Grace? I could swap out Vivian on Miyabi's team for Grace, just to practice order. I don't know what Kaleda could do. I already have Sons of Caledon on the Fire Week boss. I don't have enough attack characters to need more stun characters. Got options? I have some underbuilt options, yes. Down here at level 55. Yeah. I think I have just enough characters for this game to be finishable with S-Ranks. Since I've been playing since day one. I think this is just the right amount of characters for me. Especially since I'm going to pull for Dylan in 2 weeks. So then I'll have one more character. Like, I could swap out Nicole here for Dylan. On the Yidahari team. And then I'd have a spare Nicole for something. I don't know where I'd put Nicole here. I just don't need her. She's extra. Oh, 55 pay buff. Grace about to go crazy. I think I did use her at some point somewhere around here to disorder with Miyabi before I pulled for Yidahari. Let's see how there's Vivian. There's Nicole with Miyabi. There's Bernice with Miyabi. Was it on the easy? Might have been on the easy. There's Vivian again. There's Vivian again. Vivian again? Apparently Miyabi really loves Vivian. And there's also the trial characters, since this is easy mode. And Miyabi's not here. I guess I overrode it somewhere. I did a lot of rearranging on my teams. So I guess I removed Grace at some point. After I obtained Yidahari. Like right here. But this is the only node that I'm able to get full S-Rank on. Maybe because the final boss is the Defiler. And I've been practicing the Defiler and Deadly Assault so much. So I know how to beat it using my Jufufu Core Nekomata team. But if I were to change to one of these other endings, switch to the other nodes, I can't get full S's on those two. Which is kinda weird. Maybe because the bosses are different. Like, I think one of the bosses is Miasma Priest, but I don't have Yishuen. So I can't get an S on that one. And then I think the other problem is one of the optional stages. Here. This one is Jane. I think I was having trouble with the... What was her name? Oldie? Oldea? Isolde, that was her name. I wasn't able to meet Isolde on one of the optional stages. Because she hurts. She hit like a truck. So that's why I couldn't clear the other nodes. Only this one. Because Chingy is able to keep Jane under control pretty well down here. Jane is out for blood. She killed me so many times and also... Yeah. I thought that I was better at fighting Jane using my Sons of Caledon team. With Piper, Lucy, and Bernice. Because I have more practice using them in the tower... in one of the towers. Fighting Jane. But... once I tried fighting Jane using Qingyi, I realized she's way better at stunning Jane. Not just stunning as in maxing out her Daze bar. I mean, like, preventing Jane from wiggling out of a combo and attacking back. Even when Jane's not stunned, Qingyi does a good job of holding her in place and not letting Jane attack. It's really weird. I wonder if I could show you. Can I just do this real quick? I'll show you how good Qingyi is against Jane. I'm stuck at 1.7 on the server. Can I get more points? For some reason, my score isn't getting updated, and it still says I'm over 50%. And when I click on the over 50%, it says that I need to get full S's, which I already did. So I don't know why it's not updating.
Clear your mind. Huh? An ingenious move. Press and pierce. Keep your eyes wide open. Easy work. Huh? I'll handle it. Flurry of press. This is your weakness. Face the consequences.
Seeing her, she's stunned. If I was using Piper, she would not have stood still doing that. Or here. She was on that one.
Justice is served. Code again. How about this?
Bless.
Hey, don't resist.
Rubber, 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 rubber.
I'm no longer weak. Fight for the time field name.
Damn it.
I will never lose. Come on, don't be nervous. You're taking it off.
Oh, damage. I missed my dodge there. I'm pressing E and it's not E-ing. What the heck just happened? I was mashing E and she would not press the E and do her thing. I don't know what just happened. That was weird.
Games are weird.
The E wasn't E-ing. Oh. Sad. Jane strikes again. With the taser. Yeah. There are 4 innings. I don't know how many innings you did. Do I need to get full S ranks on all 4 of the endings? All of them? I thought I just had to get full S's on the full line of nodes with one of the endings. Like, I have all of these, and these, and these, and these. But if I switch to a different ending, then it resets the last node. It resets my score. So I'd assume it's not counting the endings that you don't have selected, because they get reset. Once you do an ending, you can change your answers and it'll change the final bytes. Save the score? No, it doesn't! What? What? I've changed my endings so many times and it resets this every time. It deletes all of my scores here. It does not save. Well, it still says I haven't done it, so I guess I'll... The last fight was reset, yeah. Yes! That's what I'm saying! So I have all of these at S. And if the last fight resets all of my scores when I change the ending, then how does the game remember whether I got S in all of them for the leaderboard? If they got deleted, the scores aren't there anymore. I can't check the scores. It knows, trust. So you're saying I have to suffer through Ys all day? And also the Miasma Priest without Yishuan. And without Oboe Squad. Getting all of these S's is not good enough? Huh? I mean, this one says repeat ending, but it doesn't say if I got an S on it. All gone. No scores. Which one is this? Submission Board Park. Ah! Hi, Sandy. Hello. Long time no see. How's the poking going? I see it's going pokingly. Only did one inning, so I couldn't tell you how it works, so I don't know either. Oh boy, I love suffering so much. This one is Miasma Fiend, not Priest. Yuzuha and Alice should be able to defeat Miasma Fiend easily. No problem. Oh no, but there's the Jester though. Yuzuha and Alice like the Jester too. How am I supposed to choose? Why must you make me choose? Jifufu can handle these guys. Miyabi destroys these guys. Then we have... This is a problem. I don't have any electric options. My only electric option is Chingy. That's it. That's my one. That's it.
Ah, but you have Grace and Haramasa and Rina right there, and Anby and Anton and Seth. Wow, you have so much electric.
No. No. You don't want to see their builds. My only option is Chingy. DPS Chingy, let's go. Yeah, no, that's what I was doing with Jane just now. I was using DPS Chingy. I'm here to be a pain in the knees. Oh, I thank you. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much for poking the knees. Okay, so then how do I get the other endings? So am I just... I need to switch this one? This is confusing. The illusion. It puts me up here. Which one of these are which? I meant Luna Surge and Gore Street run together. Is the reunited ending? This is the one we were looking at just now. Stay and fight together. Hands that never let go. This one is the Wandering Hunter. This one is doable. But this is the one with Isolde. That's why I was struggling here. Idahari can get the Wandering Hunter just fine. But Isolde hits like a truck. Ouch. I don't have electric, fire, physical, or ether. I have too much fire and physical. I have Jifufu, Korn, and Nekomata. That's one team that is both fire and physical. I have Piper, Lucy, and Bernice. That is another team that is both fire and physical. And I have Yuzuha and Alice. That's more physical. And I also have Kaleda. She's Kaleda. She's fire, I guess. I could shove Kaleda onto here. And she'll do burn anomalies with Yuzuha buffs. I have 3 teams of fire and physical mix matching. Awesome. This is so useful. Gotta make my DPS Nicole. Isolde, my wife. No, Isolde scares me. Holy physical teams. Fire and physical teams. Both. Okay, so that's 3 of them. I'm not sure which one I have or have not done. Is it branching echoes? Okay, there's ending 1. There's a check there. Ending 2, devoured. There's a check. Ending 3. There's a check. But there's no 4th ending. Is this branching echoes on the left in the 4th ending? This is gonna clear final word and optional stages under the last node. Click yes. They're locked? Why are they locked? I want to clear them on the last one. I can't click on it now. Why can't I click on it now? What? Is there also a repeat ending? I don't know anything else. I don't know what that means. Only have Miyabi? Oh, well then you've basically already beaten the game, don't worry. Miyabi beats everything. You're good. Particularly want to say repeat eventually. Something somewhere eventually won't say repeat ending. I've done all of the bottom options. No, that one. No! Camera, please. Go up. Those both say repeat ending. And I'll go up over here. And go down here. Those both say repeat ending. Those both say repeat ending. I go up. That says repeat ending. The top option. They all say repeat ending. Every single one of them. All 4 of these stories right here have 2 repeat endings. All of them. Every single one. In the ending collection here, there's 3 checks. I don't know what this thing on the left is. It just resets my story options. Ending collection. Gameplay rewards. I have all of these rewards except for getting 400,000 points. That's the only one I don't have. There's rewards for unlocking 3 endings in ending collection. There's no reward for unlocking 4 endings. I don't think there is a 4th ending. They're all repeats. I hate me, I'm a good player. We should put the shark girl instead. Ah, you're just like everybody else, I see. Do you know what you're doing? No. No, I don't. This is Fairy's Revelation. Fairy's Revelation is Wandering Hunter again. Select on the bottom. 6th Street something. That's also Wandering Hunter. That's the same thing. What? Why is it the same? It's a different ending, but this is the same enemies. What? Excuse me?
Please explain. I am confused.
Go down. Second one. Top option. Follow the Void Hunter. All the titles are different. This one is a Wandering Hunter and his all day again. Those are all of the same bosses. Down. Butterfly Effect. The title is different. The icon changed. Well, we've already seen this icon earlier. This is the Miasmic Fiend one again. We've already seen this. There are only 3. There's just 3. There's Wandering Hunter, Miasmic Fiend, and the Defiler. Oh, what you mean? Because when Zenless Zone Zero first released, the first limited S-Rank character was Ellen Joe, and the most watched video on the Zenless Zone Zero YouTube channel was Ellen Joe's music video. And everybody who was playing Zenless Zone Zero immediately pulled for Ellen Joe, because they only liked the Shark Maid and nothing else. That's the only reason anybody likes Zenless Zone Zero is because of the Shark Maid. Everybody is the same. How's that ever let go? We've already seen this picture though. This picture is the Wandering Hunter picture. The fairy. Reunited, we've already seen that picture though. This one is Miasmic Fiend again. I've checked every single ending. There's 3 of them. There is not a 4th. I've already seen this picture. It's the Miasmic Fiend again. And then the last one is obviously... The last one. This is the only one with this picture. That's the one that I was on before, but now my score is gone. Now my 51,000 points are gone. Oof. Sad. I got Grace first though. I think Grace was the first S-Rank I got to. Then I got Rena after. And then I forgot who I got. Might have been Nikomata or Kaleda. One of those two. And then power creep happened and now she's meh. Welcome to Gacha Games. You must be new here. Nayla, that was my first history. Should I check your DMs? Why? What is this? I don't know what this is. What am I looking at? I don't know what this is. I checked my DMs, but I don't understand them. Check me this exactly. That's how everybody who played Xenoblade Zero on day one says. Everybody thinks the same. All of yous are the same. Everyone who pulled for Ellen Joe is the same. Rumph. And that's in the score. I just don't know why it isn't counting your other stuff. Sad. I cynical in my first choices. I got hungry. You know that Scarlet Nomusumi is over 1,000 pounds? Yeah, I saw. Big horse. Oh well. I will forever be 50% plus. It is impossible for me to get on the leaderboard. The game won't let me on the leaderboard. There is no fourth ending. There is only 3. I don't have access to the fourth ending. Sad. I think that's everything for Zenless. Done all my dailies, there's no quests. All of my trust ranks are at max. Everyone is big happy. I spent my energy, did my dailies, weeklies are done. I can take it her wrist for living is under curse. Sure. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Here. I'm going to switch to Wuthering Wilds. Wuthering Wilds? You know, why are you confused? There is nothing to be confused about. The thumbnail is 2 Blue Archive. Don't worry about that. That's fine. I'll quickly change category. Wuthering. Oh, dailies. There we go. And I'm this is fine. My throat hurts from doing Blue Archive voice acting. I need tea. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm probably gonna end the stream once I'm done with the Whaleys. Yeah, my Whaleys. Yeah, those. I still need to catch up on some more Woo story stuff. Like, I haven't finished the Julian. What was his name? Julian? I don't know. Drunk Blind Samurai Man. I haven't finished his part of the main story quest. And I still need to go back and do Changli and Brent and Carlotta's companion story quests. I forgot to do those. Whoops. And also, now that I've basically finished everything in Zenless other than achievement hunting or getting 9 stars in Deadly Assault, I guess I could do more exploring in Wuthering Waves. There's still some areas, or lots of areas, that I don't have 100% exploration in. Okay, then I'll just never park. No! Why do you do this? What for? You don't need to. It's not mandatory. Nobody is forcing you to poke. Clean, you know, I prefer. But Rococo though. But Rococo jump scare. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia!
Agreed. So true, bestie. You have court cleansing, which I can do right now. Frolova goes burr.
The fruit of
An intriguing concerto. Symphony of life. Where's rejoicing?
Frolova goes burr. I think that's something to deal about the giant list of games, especially specifically Infinity. Yeah, let me just go ahead and download a whole entire massive open world gacha game while I'm streaming, so that I can play it for like 30 minutes before my voice gives out. Great idea. Why not?
life is in everything. This is fruit of
An intriguing concerto. Witness. Blossoms in wills.
Whoa! I broke it. What? Frolova! Frolova, my camera! Frolova, fix it. Oh, okay. Thank you. I don't know what just happened. I couldn't see. Encore is my strongest character, and I just been like, me too, but by choice. Encore is one of my strongest characters. I go to this team. No, this team. Encore goes burr. I have her at
for another
69% crit. Do you have Stream Master? Yeah, you do. I feel like your crit rate should be higher. Oh no, I put you on a crit damage one. Cause substats. I got 4 substats plus a heavy attack whenever I'm in the mood. 4 substats. 4 substats. Only 3 years. Sad. Dang it. And also only 3 years. What happened? I thought I had better. Man. Oh man. I tried. And she has 2 duplicates? No, 3 duplicates. Big damage. This is where her heavy attacks become useful. Encore is big strong.
fruit of evolution.
Frozen blockade.
Here we go again.
Danger perception.
You're it. Here comes Encore. You're it. For me. Woolly's attack.
Like frigid depths. Cycle of corruption.
Leave. Me. Fruit of evolution.
A change of perception.
Where's my outro? There he is.
Go again. You're in for it now.
Rampage! Why are you so far away? Come here. You're too far. I can't attack them. Oh. Sad.
Lotus pervade.
Life is in everything. Fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. A change
Woolly's attack.
of perception.
You're it! Into Woolly's belly you go! Here comes Encore!
Ta-da! I'm beating them all up. Yoink. Encore goes burr. Oh hey, look, dailies are done. Already done those. I don't need those.
Tactical hologram.
Can I see my tactical holograms that I cleared with Encore? I'll post in Discord soon. Show you my tactical Discord of Encore going burr. I didn't even use her optimal team for most of them. I used Yohu, Rococo, and Encore instead of using Verena. What was this lady's name?
I should
Sanhua
try to smile more, you say.
and Encore, which would be a better team for her. What do I see my histories? There's create frequencies. Here? All-time high. All? Increase in difficulties. See, on the highest difficulties we have Rococo, Encore, and Verena. This one I brought out Sanhua. I was struggling with Crownless. Then we use Yohu and Zezi against Infernal Rider because it's resistant to fusion damage. They're countering my Encore with this Infusion Rider. Gosh hecking darn it. And he used 2 healers. Is Lorelei resistant to Havoc damage? I guess that would make sense. I didn't use Rococo against that one. And then I struggled with difficulties. Here's Yoho again. Yoho, Encore, Verena, Rococo. This one I had to bring out Frolova, unfortunately. Since Reconstruct is hard. Yoho, Encore, Verena. This one I had to bring out Frolova as well. Lane of the Sea is hard. Lioness of Glory is even more hard. Look at this. I cleared all of these difficulties except for the Lioness of Glory. The newest one. That's the one I can't do. Why it's so hard? See, these are most of the teams that I use. All Rococo, Encore, Verena, and Yohu. Occasionally Zezi and Frolova when needed. Or Sanhua. Just a couple. I have Encore at 3 duplicates right now. I think I already purchased both of them from the shop. But I still need to buy both of Verena's duplicates. So she's at 0. I'm gonna buy her duplicates in the shop. My Rococo is also at 1 duplicate. Store. Where was it? Here? And you can see Encore is not here. Because she's sold out. But Verena still has 2. I need more of these. More coral thingy McDoohickeys. So I can get more Verena. And I have just 306. About 400 pulls. Running these 306. With 48 here. And 21 there. So 360, 370 pulls. So I'm waiting for either...
Time for another adventure?
I don't have String Master here. I already have Frolova's signature. So I'm waiting for Cartethia to get a me one so I can pull for her sword. I need Phoebe to get a me one so I can pull for her catalyst. And I need Zezi to get a me one so I can pull for her catalyst as well. Rococo has hers, of course. I'm not sure if there's a 5-star Broadblade I would need to make Lumi work. Lumi feels so weak and useless and pathetic. She doesn't deal damage with the standard 5-star Broadsword. Was I let it defeat them all because it's been 1,000 dollars from Cartethia? Of course you did! My Cartethia is so weak and pathetic and useless. Because she doesn't have her signature weapon. Which means no HP percentage. And she also does not have Chakona. Which means no erosion.
Let me be there for everyone.
No arrow erosion
as
application.
We head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Arrowver is struggling. Lumi, oh, she has his cheeks. Yep. Lumi just has a butt. And no damage numbers. Even at maximum duplicates, it is not enough. Why not? I maxed out all of her talents. She has full duplicates. She has full lightning damage set. Big electro damage. But it is not enough. What did I do wrong? Huh? Why? Why is she not do big damage? I don't understand. I also have a couple others who are slightly built, like Dungeon,
Sometimes I get a little
Dachi,
perfect weather for
but they're not
a
very
walk
built.
today. Oh,
Yohu is way
gotcha,
better.
Didn't I?
I have 4 duplicates for Yohu. And I have 2 different sets for her. Right now she's on the healing set. A lot of times I also like to put her on damage set. You would be surprised how much damage DPS Yohu can do with the standard 5-star weapons. Like she's at 73% crit right here, but she gains 15% from her last duplicate. So it's more like 88.7% crit rate and 200 crit damage. She does huge damage. Especially when paired with Jeji. Because they both buff each other. Hey, thank you for following Konosaur. Hello. Welcome. Guys. Jeji's outro. Gummy Resonator has their Glacial damage amplified, Resonance skill damage amplified. Yohu loves both of those. Yohu loves both of those buffs. So she can do huge damage. I see a lot over. I follow. Nice! As you should. Hello, hi. My name is Yuri. I like Yuri. I like cute anime girls like Yohu and Encore and Rococo. Best girls. But also I must warn you, I do voice acting. I do the funny voices.
Sometimes my voice goes very deep down.
And then I scare people because they think there's a second person here. Male on stream? Where's this man come from?
No, that's just me. I do the funny voices. It's awesome. It's hilarious.
Roll for me.
I love scaring people. I think I'm pretty much done for the day, though. I've finished Blue Archive story. I did my Blue Archive dailies. I did all my Zenless dailies. I did all my Woolwood dailies. Voice training unlock. Yeah. I have achieved the maximum voice potential. Wife flirting and turns into a man.
Hey, handsome, you come here often. Playing gacha games all by yourself, handsome?
Exactly. I still have a lot more exploring to do in Woolwood. Look at my percentages here. Laguna's all done. Factorium was all done. That was a very fun area to explore. Septimont I did not enjoy nearly as much. It's at 97%, but I can't find these caskets to get to 100. So sad. And there's a lot of other areas that are under 50% or 20%. Ouch. Ouch. I have not explored the vault. I never went back to the vault after finishing the story. Whoops. I forgot. I mean, 6 hours is crazy numbers. Earlier another day. 6 hours is a normal amount of time for me. Most of my streams from the past month or so have been like 8 hours, 9 hours, sometimes 11 when I'm playing like Honkai Star Rail because the Honkai Star Rail story is so long. It takes forever. I'm trapped streaming for 11 hours when I play Honkai Star Rail. It's scary. Let me search Strangely Magnus. You're welcome. I know, I'm just that cool and epic and awesome and amazing and stuff. I'm so good.
What is this quest?
Alright, the main story. This Mr. Drunk Blind Samurai Man. Sword guy doing a sword things. It's so nice seeing all of these check marks on the events that I've finished. I've done so much. This one should also have a check mark. No, I guess it doesn't because I haven't done the 4 stars. But these are done. And this is also basically done. No, the rest of them are too hard. I don't like Vampire Survivors, so I did not enjoy this event. And I do not want to min-max and get the rest of the achievement thingies. I don't like Vampire Survivors.
This event was not made for me.
Oh well. That is all for today. Yippee! Yahoo!
Let me close out of and play a Blue Archive music.
Where is it? Wait. There we go. Yay!
6-hour stream, short stream today. A very short stream. Wow, I didn't stream for 9 hours.
What? Who the heck am I? What am I doing? I wonder if any of my friends are live at this time.
There's definitely nobody streaming Blue Archive who I could raid. Somebody's streaming Genshin. I could go to a Genshin stream.
Mew is playing Elden Ring.
We could go to Mew again.
As usual.
Exclamation mark poke.
Why would you do this? What for?
I did nothing to deserve this treatment. Excuse me, princess. Wow. Wow. You know why.
No, I don't.
I honestly don't know why. The only reason why I can think of why you do this is just because that's just a you thing. That's just the thing that you do.
Because I can and will.
Exactly, that. That is the reason. But I don't think that's a very good reason.
There's a couple people I want to raid. I must decide. I must choose.
Whomst?
Nah, we'll just go to Mew. Why not? Whatever. Raiding friends is always fun.
So raid.
Milky.
And now my tea is empty. I'm gonna go get another burger. I ate one burger about 4 hours ago. Now I need one more.
I must consume. That is all for today. Yippee! Yahoo!
Tomorrow I most likely will not stream, even though I usually stream on Fridays. But my birthday is coming up on the 18th, so I want to do a whole bunch of stuff for the whole week of my birthday. And I'm also going to stream Peak on Saturday, on the 15th. So Friday will be my last rest day before birth week. The week of birthday streams.
I want to play lots of games that I've been putting on hold since Smokey Month. I gotta finish Deltarune Chapter 4. I gotta finish 3 Wishes. I gotta finish the Slime Rancher 2 full release update. And what was the last one? I gotta finish Silk Song as well. I wanna do all those games for the whole week after a peak on Saturday. So no stream tomorrow.
Oh, it's gonna be 45? Yes. 45 and also negative 45 simultaneously.
Yep.
And start Infinity Nikki.
Yeah, that one too. Alright, bye-bye. Have a good day.
Have a good night. I'll see you on Peak.
Ah.